Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Happy Monday, everybody. Larvy, I appreciate the lurk. Hope work's going well.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Bastard. And I appreciate the lurk as well, Mint. Alright. So, it's moving day. Today is the day that we move all of this crap over to the new base. And it's going to be rough. It's going to take a while. Basically, right, what we're going to have to do, there's a few things we do need to do still prep-wise. I think I may want to make one more set of 6 of these. Basically, like 4 turbines, 2 boilers. I possibly make 2 sets of them, just so we can move the power over to the other base while still keeping power here. And then when we do get over to the new base, we will have, and move everything over, we'll have like twice as much power. So I think that's the first thing I want to do. And then we'll get the power set up there, get power going into the ME system, and then hopefully from there, we can start moving everything over. I do also need to basically go through everything we've got in a lot of these barrels, anything that we have in large quantities, sort out drawers for. Anything more than about like 4 or 5 stacks or so. We want to move into drawers, and then we'll compact everything else down into a bunch of aluminium barrels, package those up, move them over, connect them up to the controller, move all the drawers over. We should have, yeah, we've got the drawer controller and we've got the storage controller and the 2 storage buses to put on both of those, so we can move all of our storage over. We've also got obviously the crafting terminal as well, and this should be everything we need in order to move everything over to the new base. We just need to make sure we've got power over there before we do, and then we'll start moving machines and what have you over. Everything at this point is still technically temporary. So it's all going to go on that south platform. That's kind of currently our staging area of sorts, and then as we progress through things, we can start moving things into their finalized locations on the other 3 platforms, and then repurpose the south platform for whatever we need it for. Basically, that is the plan. So first things first, we need to make 2 more boilers, 4 more turbines, which hopefully shouldn't take too long. I actually can't remember exactly what we have here. I've not played this since Thursday, I think. But everything should be easy enough to do. Right, we're gonna need 2 iron gears for those. Plus actually no, 3 iron gear, 2 iron gears for each of these, so 4 for the 2 boilers. Plus another 4 for those, so 8 iron gears. Plus 8 wrought iron gears, so 32 iron, 32 wrought iron going through to make gears. What else are we going to need? Copper's fine, stone's fine. Do we have enough fused quartz and buckets is the real question. We're going to need at least 6 fused quartz. Yeah, we're fine. We got plenty. And then we're going to need, what, 4 iron? Sorry, 4 copper. We are actually starting to run a little short on copper again. I think I've been mentioning that for the last few streams, and we still haven't run out yet, so. Plus, we're going to need 8 copper plates. And we need... Each of these need a furnace? No, the boilers don't. But these do. So we need 4 iron furnaces as well. And we are going to need at least 6 buckets, which I'm pretty sure we don't have the buckets right now. Oh no, never mind, we do. We do actually have the buckets. And we're also going to need another 12 copper plates for... What are these called again? Steam pipes. What else do we need? We are going to need a bunch of excitation coils as well. Or 4 of them to be exact. So that's what? 20 red alloy plates and 8 flux coils. Flux coils, we need 24, so 12 gold turned into rods. How are the gears doing? Got the iron. 6 steam pipes. You need actual stone and a little bit of redstone. We still got to do all the upgrades as well, actually. I've completely forgot about those. We can make overclockers now, can't we? Looks like it. So just Electrum. The basic cards are a little bit expensive at the minute, but not too bad. We have got plenty of... We did make another 2 stacks of LV circuits at the end of last stream, so that should be fine. I'm just thinking it might be an idea to change out the upgrades we have. So rather than having 2 of the multi-cycle injectors for increasing efficiency, we have 2 auxiliary reaction chambers and 1 efficiency. So 2 power, 1 efficiency. That should be fine, I think. And we'll do the same in... We'll keep these as they are, but we'll do the other ones with the other configuration of them. So we do still need the integral components. We still need 6 integral components. 6 of those, 12 of those, and 6 of those. I don't actually know how much that'll give us, power-wise. Could do the maths, but not much point. All right, we still needed the gold rods. Oh, I never put the red alloy into place, did I? Dang it. We might have to... I don't know if we're going to need to expand this or not as well. I think it should be okay. Using that amount for it. Hey, Fruitcake. How you doing? Come on, one more. There we go. Four of those. Four of those. Okay. Hey, Freefall. How you doing? How's money going? We're literally just getting started for the day. We're not doing a huge amount, honestly, today. Mostly we are just moving. But I'm trying to get like some additional power set up. So we can set up some basic power over there when we move over. Just so we're never in a position where we don't have power at one of our bases. I've not had the time, Freefall. Alright, so we are going to need a bunch of Invar, a bunch of electrical steel, a bunch of fine red alloy. We need to make 6 of these, so we are going to need a little bit more fine red alloy. We might actually be able to get some of this stuff automated. So we can actually request these instead. What else do we need? Double Invar plates. Right, if we need to make 6 of these, that means we're going to need 24 Invar. 24 Invar. Plus 24 electrical steel. We are running short on electrical steel, though. Easily fixed. Right, so we need... Wait, is just regular gears we need, right? Yeah, so that can go in there. I'm pretty sure that's the right circuit for double plates. It is. Beautiful. How's your cabin playthrough going? Another 3 Invar. Turn into bolts. Working on automating chapter 2. Nice. Hurry up. Yeah, that's the nice thing about packs like that. It's a similar thing that we're going to have in Techopolis 3 as well, where as we progress, we're going to get better ways of processing the materials that we need for like the earlier chapters and the earlier versions of Technium. It's a really nice way of doing things, actually. Where's my lathe? There it is. So what was that even doing? Oh, that was getting a Certus quartz, wasn't it? That's right. Right, we should have fine red alloy wire. That is also one of the bits that I struggle with any kind of like factory building things is like I don't like to have to redo things. So I like to set it up and then that's it. That it's good to go. You can't do that though. Oh, I forgot about the cobalt brass. Have we got enough cobalt brass? Oh shit, we need 12. We need 48 more cobalt brass. Oh no, we're good. We're fine. We are probably... Yeah, we're going to need more hardened glass, which means we need obsidian dust and lead dust. Obsidian dust we should actually be able to get from these. Although we don't want a huge amount, so if we just get like a stack. Oh yeah, things could always be better. Like it's gonna work now, but like if you, as you progress, you obviously need more of the things from that you've been using for like the first chapter. So you need to increase production, and the more ways you have of kind of improving that, the better, right? We just need 16 lead dust. What am I even making it? I can't do just lead, can I? No, it does have to be in dust form. But with factories like that, like all you can ever do is use the materials you have available to you. And obviously you don't have all the materials straight away. But you get access to new things. It's going to be the same in this as well. We don't have access to everything straight away. So as we progress, we're going to have to expand and upgrade everything. And then we are going to need 2, 4, 6, 8. What's 6 times 8? 48 electrum. Do I have 48 electrum or do I need to make more? Nope, we have it. Hey, Quiet. How are you doing? How is... I'm assuming you're at work at the minute. Not terrible. That's good. Oh, these are going to take forever, aren't they? Okay, let's work on some of the other bits while that's processing those. Right, we said we needed... We were going to do this slightly differently, weren't we? I think what I might do is make enough of these upgrades, if they're not too expensive, to kind of chop and change between the different configurations. Whether it's 2 efficiency, one generation, or 2 generation, 1 efficiency, I want to be able to have enough to do both of those. So I kind of want to make 2 sets of 12 for each, or a set of 12 for each. So that means we are going to need a bunch of silver. Oh, we're going to need sterling silver as well, aren't I? Right. Do we have much sterling silver left? 56. Is that going to be enough? No, it should be, actually. Yeah, it should be fine. Coming today with the original AB used for keeping lava contained for the underside generation. I can't remember if I used chisel and bits or not. I do remember, I remember having a quite a big setup for it. With like a rotating contraption that had drills on it, and then as they moved around, like anywhere that was above bedrock, it would kind of generate stone, and then the picture in the quest book. I don't remember the picture. We all know how little I actually pay attention to quest books. Also want you to work overtime the week before your availability changes. Will that get you some extra money, though, Quiet? Do you get paid extra for overtime? Right, if we need 12 of these, what's 3 times 12? 36, so 18 silver? I set up as a minecart contraption. It honestly generates too much. Did benefit from a vast brass funnel though. I think things are definitely going to be different from when I did them, because obviously the new versions of Create, there's a lot of things that we didn't have before. in Above and Beyond. There's going to be some interesting new mechanics that you can kind of abuse. All right, so we need 12 of these, so 24 blocks of conductive iron. 48 energetic alloy. I think I put some more energetic alloy into craft as well. I think. Can't remember if I actually... Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, it's going to be going through after the aluminium is done. Before once you're actually in a decent financial position. It never hurts to have a little bit more, though. I mean, if it's only for the week, then it might not be too bad. All right, we're almost there with those. All right, we do still need 24 sterling silver, which we did have. And then we just need the silver rods, which should be done by now. They are indeed. Yeah, it is. I find that a little bit of a struggle at times as well, Free. Like, you're just never entirely sure, like, what's iron, what's silver, what's aluminium, what's tin. Like, it used to be in older versions of Minecraft, like, you never used to have that issue. They used to change them enough so that you could always tell which was which. And I swear there's just, like, as the Minecraft versions have progressed, those textures have just become more and more difficult to tell what's actually going on. All right, so we've got those. We do need 12 more of these, which means we need 24 small copper gears. There's more copper. I'm going to have to go. I will keep saying this until I run out of copper. I really need to go and get more copper. I'm hoping that we don't need to, though. I'm hoping that we can get hostile neural networks set up before then, and then we can just get copper from there. All right, and we needed 24 wrought iron plus 48 wrought iron plates. And these needed... That's going to be 18 gold. What do you think about it? I like free time more than money, hence every financial problem you've ever had. That's understandable. Free time is nice. Are we going to move these as well? Like, do we need to move this? Like, we've got 131,000... Like, eventually we're going to have to redo these. Like, at some point we're going to have to redo these. But we've got like 131,000 grey concrete at the moment. Like, that's going to see us through for a while. How much have we used so far? $27,000 on the entirety of our base so far. No, I absolutely agree with that. Like, time is one of the most valuable currencies you have because it's one thing that is absolutely finite. And you don't want to be spending your time doing shit you don't want to do. I mean, obviously, there are certain things you kind of have to do. But time is definitely finite. And the older you get, the more you realize it. All right, we're almost there with this. At least with the actual, these bits. We've still got other bits to do, like we need to do the energy cards and stuff like that. At this point, I'd just like a job that pays enough for me to actually get my own place. Which was to get my own place again. Because I really hate my current situation. I've just not been able to do anything about it yet. There we go. Alright. So... there we go. And that should give us... there we go, right. So we don't need that many upgrades, but this just now gives us the option of doing 2 efficiency, 1 generation, or 2 generation and 1 efficiency, depending which one we need the most for this set. Okay, right. So that's those done. We're going to have to do the upgrades. We've got conductive iron ones there already. We just need to make the energetic alloy ones. Now these, we just need 2 energetic alloy wires and iron plates, and that upgrades them. These are so cheap to upgrade. And you get more of like 1 turns into 4. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. It seems a little bit overpowered, honestly. But I'm not going to complain too much. I don't really want them to change it. Well, there's not much point, but there's not much chance of me ever getting a normal job at this point anyway, just because of how my sleep is. It would be impossible. I'd be fired within a week. Or at least a month at the most. That's one of the reasons I'm struggling so much. Alright, these need to go... wait, do we need a circuit for these? Don't think we do, right? Nope. I may as well do them over here. Oh yeah, I forgot we made a whole bunch more fluix cables as well. There we go, 8 of those. That is 4 more than we need, but that is fine. Of those, do we have any energy cards? Yes, not many, but we have a few. And we have some item cards as well. We should probably make some more item cards. We need tin plates and pulsating iron plates. I'm just going to make another, like, 32 of those, I think. I honestly, I don't know, Quiet. I haven't taken anything from the government for a very long time. There'd be... the problem would be, I think, for me at the minute, without any kind of diagnosis or anything like that for my issues, whatever they may actually end up being, without any kind of diagnosis, there's basically just my word against theirs, and they're essentially just going to want me to go out and be looking for jobs constantly anyway, and I wouldn't be able to do it. And then the whole situation would do the same thing it did last time, and just depress me to a point which was not healthy. So I've kind of avoided that. I have no tin left. Sure, I had some tin. How many cassettes are right? Ah, there we go. We may as well macerate this as well. It's one of the other reasons why I'm really wish that they'd actually do something about getting this, being able to get this diagnosed instead of just palming me off constantly. But anyway, we're not going to go into that. That does not need to be talked about. I doubt it, Quiet. No, you're all good, you're all good. I get fed up of talking about it, so I'm pretty sure everybody else does as well. Alright, if we make another 32 of these recipes, if we have 32 glass tubes. We do. Make a bunch more ULV ones. Wait, what else do we need? Uh, 32 steel bolts and 32 annealed copper. Do we have 32 annealed copper? We do not. Yeah, you and me both, but it's not gonna happen. It's fine. I'll be fine. Those things where I don't really have a lot of choice. Right. I still need... Wait, how much tin do I need? 2 stacks, don't I? 2 stacks of plates. How do I keep running out of tin? I really... Oh, wait, hang on. I'm not running out of tin. I've got a stack of tin blocks here. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. I thought I was running out of tin. Alright. Those can go in there. Oh, by the way, while that's processing, I did start playing around with some other little ideas for things in the base. Like I wanted a like a railing, a kind of almost looking like a kind of, I don't know, almost like a hologrammatic railing kind of thing. But what I'd really like would be like a strip of lighting along the center of here. I could probably do that with Simply Lights if these were on the edge, but I also really wanted these to be on, like, in the center of the block rather than the edge. So I don't know if I've got anything I can use to do just like a strip along the top of there. The other thing I did was I started playing around with this, but I found that the magenta anti-blocks are aggressively bright. I've had to tone this down quite a bit already. They're ridiculous. They literally look kind of radioactive. And that's with it toned down. If we hang on, let me turn it back up to what it was. I can remember what the settings were. Wait, it wasn't in there, was it? It was in...
I see. Running away, eh?
Where was it? It was in materials, wasn't it?
Bastard!
Alright, no worries, quiet. Yeah, if we set those to what they normally are... We had this same problem in Ocean Block as well. Like, that is just over the top. That's a 1% emission set, like with 1% emission on them. It's a little bit much. So if you take it down to 0.5, it's not too bad. Well, it's not as bad anyway. I still haven't decided if I actually like that or not, though. I wanted something with a little bit more color in here, and I always, from the start, I always wanted to do something in these. I'm in two minds though about doing something like that, or having just magenta concrete behind it, and using the Simply Light aluminum rods. Oh yeah, without the shaders, they don't look anywhere near as bright. Like you've not got the emissive settings on, the emissive kind of nature of them. But they do look better. They look better lit up like that. I wish I had a way of putting like a quarter slab that side and a quarter slab that side. Just so we had like a tinier strip. It would just seem a little less aggressive. I could try the black glass. The problem with the black glass though is I don't think you'd get the same effect. We can try it though. Actually, hold on. What do we... There is the black glass variant. Do we have... Oh, and we don't have smooth glass either. Today is not meant to be about building, by the way. I don't want to get overly sidetracked by this, but... I am curious. I don't know if I like the idea of having black glass in front of it anyway. It does not really do a great deal, does it? Like, it softens it a little bit, but only a little bit. I don't like the idea of it being flush on there, though. Like, I wanted there to be depth in these bits. So we'll keep coming back to that, and we'll check on it later, but... The black glass is an option, I guess. I just wish we had, like, clear, like, kind of glass without the... kind of the borders and anything else. Just something that we can soften it without having any extra detailing in there. Alright, have we got our annealed copper yet? Oh, I also need 32 bolts, don't I? Which is, what, 4 steel? Oh, we already had a bunch of annealed copper in there anyway. Well, we got more now. Can always use more annealed copper. Is it wires or fine wires we need? Now, the glass doesn't have detail, but it's also a lot clearer. It would kind of block the bloom, I think, a little bit less. I could be wrong, but right now I want to kind of move away from trying that because I'm already sidetracking myself here. And we need to get moved today, and I'm already struggling a lot in terms of focus and just apparently ability to speak. We can look at the detailing later. Like, that was just something I was messing around with before we started the stream. We're still doing the aluminium. Right, I should... Ow. 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 Right, 32 of those. We should just need 4 of those. those. I'm going to run out of copper. Oh, actually, let's do this. Where is my extractor? Let's do this over in here. And there we go. How many vacuum tubes do we need again? 32. Right, we'll pick those up in a little while. There we go. Right, we've got a few more item cards now as well. Can we just put these back in here? Have we got space? Yes. Right, let's go over to the new base and let's figure out where we're actually going to put this stuff. I still haven't figured out a way down here yet, aside from just falling down. That's our current way of getting down. Right, I think what we're going to do is probably have... Oh, where's the sensor? Probably have the sugarcane... How many blocks of space do we need? We need like 3 blocks of space, I think, for the sugarcane. So the sugarcane will go along this area. And then the idea is going to be that we'll pipe out to... If we go 1, 2, 3... If we have like an area... This kind of area here... We come out... We can have it like... that. Well, it would be there, wouldn't it? We want 5 blocks in between. Yeah, so these would be the points where we have the actual boilers and turbines. So, that, well, the turbines would go on these ones facing up and down as we have them now. I just forget how much of a pain these are to place. God damn it. There we go. That's more like it. Right there and there. I'm going to have to put something that isn't grass underneath these, though, I think. I'm trying to figure out how we'll do this. Actually, I think I know how. I think I know how we can do it. I've got dirt here somewhere. Right, so we have it like that. I got to figure out what we're going to do about the water as well here. Because we obviously need to transfer water as well. I'm actually thinking we might be better off with an aqueous accumulator for each of these, just to be on the safe side. Hey, Guitar Lilin, how you doing? Right, we'll worry about the detailing of setting this up later. But what we want to do is, I think we do want to have like an aqueous accumulator for each of these. So put the aqueous accumulator down there with water. Actually, we could probably put water. It'd have to be that side and that side, wouldn't it? Like there and there. 12 hours of sleep did a lot. 9 hours more than me. I did not get a lot of sleep. I think I might want to move these back. One more block, maybe. Well, I don't think I can. I'm struggling very, very much today as well, Guitar Lilin, in fairness. I'm not coping very well. I am going to need to make some more aqueous accumulators, aren't I? So I'm not an Elfie raid thingy. Hi, Wolfie. How you doing? So we'll have the water piping in from aqueous accumulators here into the back. We need to make sure we stay within this chunk as well. Hi, Zedek. Which is why I don't want to move these back by another block, because we won't be in the same chunk then. Hmm. I figured you weren't here, Zedek. I figured you weren't. I guess we can put the lasers over there. Sugarcane's going to go in this area. This bit, since this bit is pretty much going to stay here for the entirety, I think, of the playthrough, we may as well make it so we can, so this bit's at least going to look good. And I'm not sure how we're going to do that. In terms of, like, how it's going to look. I mean, that'll work. Then we'll have the, again, we'll have the Ender IO pipes connecting to these. We could use Laser IO, but at the minute it's still kind of somewhat expensive and annoying to craft overclocker upgrades. And it's easy to craft the ones for Ender IO, so we'll probably stick with those. But the thing I'm not sure about now is, A, what we're going to do for a pathway down here. Whether, I think we want to keep it similar to the pathways up at the top. I don't know how it's going to connect to the center bit yet, but we'd have like a kind of a pathway down there like that. And then if we surround that by concrete, or with concrete rather. This will change ever so slightly as we go through. Surround that by concrete there. And then under here, we're going to want some of these. Probably do that just along the front, I guess. You can have a bit there. No, I think that will go, this will go all the way around this section. All of this needs to be bits. That's going to be empty. Those are going to be, because we're going to have basically the same thing here. We do want to keep the garden kind of feel down here. Like, we don't want to completely remove, like, all of the grass down here. Like, keeping this kind of garden-y feel is quite important, I think. Hopefully what I'm doing here will make sense in a minute. Once we're finished getting this sorted out. And we do want this to come around here. I think this transition between the concrete and the grass is going to annoy me a little bit. I might need to find a better way of doing it. Right, okay, the other thing we need is a few more... Oh, hang on, we've got framed panels already. We just need something for in those corners. I don't think we've got any on us. We do not. Right, basically just need the corner variant of that. It's not that, that's a framed pillar. That. Just need 4 of those. And then we repeat that on the other side. Obviously, we'll get rid of these. These were just to mark out where the corners were. Well, we still got all of these these areas over here for decorative stuff. Do I have any more grass anywhere? No, but I have dirt. Wow. There we go. Yeah, and we'll repeat this on the other side, and then that will give us a bunch of the steam turbines. And then when we start doing the numismatic dynamos, we'll put them probably over the other side. And then I think we're going to have like greenhouses in these chunks. Or at least in a couple of greenhouses on kind of in a couple of places. For now, I think that kind of works. The only thing is we've got to get down under here and figure out where the lasers are going to kind of output to. I think that should be directly underneath it, right? No, okay, we went too far forwards. That is directly underneath it. So we'll go down to there. Although we may as well do it from the other side. That doesn't need to be there, does it? Ah, I put these on the wrong side. I should have put them on that side. That's all right. We're going to be moving other ones anyway. We bring these down. There, then. And then into the center. There. And then across. Oh, do these need to go one block further down? Because we do want the ME cable to come down here as well. So yeah, these are going to have to come one block further down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there, and then that will transfer up to the top. Have we got everything linked up there as it is? Did I actually connect all the lasers? I did. Oh, that means that's going to have to go one further down as well, isn't it? Okay. So that will all be hooked up to everything else here. We just need to get water and sugarcane into there. So let's... Is the sugarcane going to be any faster in, say, the greenhouse? I'm going to guess no. No, you're really only making 1 per second then, which is nowhere near what we're making the other way. Unless you upgrade it. Or use fertilizer. And even then it only goes to 2 per second. So no, I think we'll stick with the same thing we've got down at the bottom. If we go with like 7 more snad. I'm not going to have enough sand here, am I? Oh no, but we do have 7 snad. Perfect. That is exactly what we needed. Right, 7 snads. Actually, let's keep those on us. Get rid of those. So we've got the 7 snad. We're going to need pistons. Which can we... We may as well use the aluminium for the pistons, because it's just going to be easier. And we've got plenty of aluminium at the minute. That's the pistons. We need... Oh, we're going to need a clock for each of them, aren't we? Thankfully, these are cheap as well. Although mildly annoying to craft. So we need 7 of these. Did I have any extras? I feel like I had extras of those. I had 1, so we need to make 6 more of them. That's 4 times 6. 24. Ah, of course I'm 3 short, actually. Stone bricks. 6 of those. Gonna need a bunch of these as well. And how have I not got any sticks? I swear, one of the sticks are like one of the things that I always seem to run out of in this game. There we go. We've got the 7 of those. We've got... I already have a stack of pistons anyway. God damn it. Oh, well, you always need more pistons as well. You always need more of everything, basically. You never have too much. Oh, I'm going to need to make an energy acceptor as well, aren't I? Because we're going to have to power our ME system that way. Because we haven't got an easy way of getting power into the controller. Not that we need the controller, but... right, what else do I need? Observers. I need more of those, more of those. More of that. And we should probably make another vacuum chest as well. And more, and another thing for the, there's so much to make. An hour in and we haven't really moved anything yet. Do I have a tin rotor available anywhere? Yes, I do. Perfect. Okay, so tin rotor, 7 iron ingots, and a chest. Hey, have we got any better, like, collectors or anything like that yet? I mean, only the vacuumulator. Which I don't think is any better, honestly. Could be wrong, though. I do know that the vacuum chest has been working up till now, so... very little point in changing it. We'll do another draw. We're going to need another void upgrade. And we're also going to need a polar upgrade. I'm really glad I made a bunch of additional hoppers. Those things take so long to craft. Right, that takes care of those. What else do we need? There's something else we needed. Oh, we need more overclocker upgrades to be able to transfer things quickly. And we need the aqueous accumulators as well. I think I'm just going to make about, like, kind of 10, 15 of these. Like, we probably don't need anywhere near that many, but we may as well make them. I can't remember if that recipe uses up the bucket or not, though. All right, let's just say let's just make 8 for now. 8 times 6 is 48. So we need 48 raw time. Lunar and Lightning, hello. How you doing? How's your Monday going? What else are we going to need? More pressurized fluid conduits, more of the extraction speed upgrades. Otherwise, not too much more. Becky, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. How's Becky today? That's going to be irritating to do, isn't it? I don't have a water source over here. And I really can't be bothered to make more buckets. Okay, he's very nervous. Important medical appointment today. Oh, I hope it goes well, Becky. Good morning, Zeta. How's it going? All right, we got 8 of those. We'll just leave that there in case we need it. All right. And then we're just going to need 16 iron gears, which means we need a stack of iron. I feel like I should have done this stuff before we started the stream. I get all this stuff together. But I'm trying to do as little as possible off stream with this playthrough. Like I've always, like in the previous ones, I've always done like a whole bunch of stuff, like off camera. And I want to make sure we do as much of it as possible on camera this time. Also, I am going to need a bunch more, yeah, I'm going to need a bunch more, words are hard. Buckets. That's the one. Got there in the end. Do the mining off stream. What mining though, Zeta? That's the thing. We haven't done any mining in ages. We haven't needed to. All we've been, well, for the last week, all we've been doing is building this thing. It was quite time consuming. And we're kind of at moving day to day, so this is basically what we're doing at the minute, is just moving everything from the old base over to this base. I'm actually now starting to wonder whether I like the idea of having this base here, or whether we just want to build it into the grass. It's this large border around here, but I like this bit here. But I don't want this border to be quite so big. And we can't really have the grass going right up to the edge because it will look weird. Unless we actually had grass going down to the bottom. I guess we could get moss and have moss around there instead. That way, at least we'd have green down to the bottom rather than like just the top little bit of grass. All right, let's go and wait. I think it's 12. I think for buckets, right? I think so. Oh, we need the fused quartz as well. Oh, I've only got 5 fused quartz. How do we do this again? Alloy smelter, block mold, 3 quartz. Okay, that's easy enough. Assuming I can find my block mold. There it is. Perfect. Right, what are we waiting on now? We're waiting on buckets and gears. Well, we're not waiting on buckets anymore. We have plenty of buckets now. And we're on to the last gear as well. Right, I really hope we get all this moved over today. There we go, 8 aqueous accumulators. Again, probably don't need that many, but it's not gonna hurt. Alright. Once we've got the actual power gen, like some power gen set up down here, things should get a lot easier. Alright, we just need to put that there. That there. And then that there. Perfect. Now what I'm hoping... I haven't got any fluid cards either. God damn it. Okay. More fluid cards. Hopefully, by the end of this week, though, we will have an ME system. A fully working ME system that we can actually request at least some stuff from. That's my goal. What else did I need? I needed more tin plates. Oh, and more vacuum tubes. That's what I was coming over here for. If we can do another like 32 of the fluid cards, that would be great. I've got to find my tin node. That does mean that I didn't make enough iron plates, though, so let's put another half stack of those in. I'm guessing, Zeta, that your All the Mods 10 playthrough is kind of finished by now. Alright. I would also like to... I want to make a bunch of overclockers. If I can make 16 overclockers, I'll be happy. It's going to be a pain in the ass, and I am going to need even more iron plates. TV sent off today. 2. Nice. Well, good luck with whatever it is you sent it off to. I'm assuming you, like, if they're requesting it, you don't need as much luck, but good luck regardless. Right, we're going to need more calculation processors, which means we're going to need more of these. So if we just make 16 overclockers upgrades for now. We should be able to... We've got 3 calculation processors there already, but we do absolutely want more. We do have the silicon, which need the LV circuits. That will take care of those. What else do we need? Oh, just fine copper wire. That's easy enough. We're doing 16. That means we need, what, 48? Right, basically got told the lady was looking to delegate some of her workload. So would you be interested in it? Ah, nice. So I'm guessing that does mean more work for you, though. Do we have any iron plates in here? Nope. I do need another stack and a half of gold nuggets, though. Oh, by the way, I found another game that I don't know if you'll have seen it already. That you might like, Becky. It's a free one that's on Steam. I've not had a chance to play it yet. I saw the first few minutes of it being played by somebody, and it looks hilarious. And I've actually already forgotten what the name is. Oh, fuck. What was the name of it? Moral Dilemma, I think it's called. There is a paid DLC for it, but it's not kind of necessary, I don't think, for the game. But it does look really... it looks kind of humorous, to say the least. I'm kind of looking forward to messing around with that after the stream. Alright, so we just need 9 more iron plates for there, and I'm probably still not going to have enough iron plates here, am I? Because I'm going to need like 48 of them for that. We probably still aren't going to have enough iron plates. Well, maybe. We'll make some more anyway. It's not like we're going to run out of iron anytime soon. Alright, so we need 48 iron plates, plus another 10 or so. That should give us everything we need now. That gives us the basic cards. And, oh god, I'm not going to have enough space for these, am I? Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. There we go, that's fine. A little awkward, but... It's kind of, apparently it's a little bit like the Stanley Parable, if you've ever played that. Alright, 16, so we need 16 electron plates and 16 double electrical steel plates. Which means we need 32 electrical steel, which I don't... Oh, we only just have. And 16 of these in here. I promise we will get to actually do something soon. Anyway, as admin organization have needed important things around support, mental health, safety, already volunteering with them, and you'd expressed interest in helping out more. Luckily, she knows you and your health too, so that's good. So wait, is this... I can't remember if you said... You probably said already, but... Is this kind of like a paid deal, or... Okay, no worries. Good luck with the phone call. Hope it goes okay. Alright, so we got those, and we've got a bunch more iron plates as well. My inventory is becoming a mess. See what I'd really like? Like an inventory where you can have like multiple inventories where you can... I don't know if you... Anyone who's played like Satisfactory, where you've got like 9 different hotbars, and you can kind of like... I think it's like Alt and scroll or Tab and scroll or something along those lines to scroll through them. If you could have multiple inventories like that, where you just hold down kind of a modifier key and then scroll, and it will scroll between like several different inventories, that would be amazing. Hey, Rallius. How we doing? Eventually, it might be. She's asking for your CV. Your mum thinks it's leading to a job. Well, let's see. Hopefully your mum's right. Right, I think that's every... Oh, hold on. You know what we are missing? Sugarcane. We kind of need sugarcane. Alright, so we should be able to do... that will extract. That will insert. Oh, how are these systems? These systems are going to need to remain unconnected, aren't they? Like, this is going to have to be pure. These ones are going to have to be purely for within this system, and then these are going to go externally. That doesn't sound good, Rallius. Do you know what's causing it? There we go. Right, those have water. Right, and we know we're gonna try. I think we're gonna have the sugarcane can go there. I might have to kind of... I think I'll try and wall this in a little bit. No, it's pissing you off. I'm not surprised. It pissed me off. There's 7 of those. I'm hoping this is actually going to be enough space to do this. And this is going to have to be water. Oh, wait, no. Is this... Oh, no, this can't be water, can it? The water's going to have to go... The water's going to have to go in here. That's going to have to be the... What are they called? Clocks. I swear I am forgetting the English language today. I don't know what's going on with me, but I keep forgetting, like, the simplest of words. Getting frustrating. So that'll go down there like that. Right, when we place these, which way do they place? Alright, so they place away from us. So we should be able to do... that. I think we're going to have to do that on top of there. I'm going to have to fill all of this in. Then we're going to need slabs. Do I have any slabs? I do not. Let's go and get some slabs. Saying like 1 in 30, 1 in 40. Well, hang on. 1 in 30. Wait, what's only 1 in 30 to 1 in 40? Sorry, I missed half of that. I was in my own little world. Also, I'm going to apologize now. Like, if I miss chat or anything like that today, I do apologize. I am struggling a little bit today. I've not had a great deal of sleep, so I'm struggling a little bit. So if I miss things, I do apologize. It's not intentional. I do not mean to be rude. Actually, can we... Wait, how's this going to look better? Like, will it look better on the bottom? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put glax over the top of this to kind of wall this in. Oh, that's going to be an issue as well, isn't it? Because I need to be able to transfer out of this. And I'm not going to be able to get a laser underneath there. Because that needs to have water in it, otherwise... 2930 to 3940 down there. Okay. Oh, do you mean steps or stairs you go up? I think I get what you mean. Ah, I didn't think that through, did I? Shit. Only way I can think to deal with this is going to be to remove this central one. Which we do lose a piece of sugarcane. But I don't know if that's going to matter or not. Because six bits should still be enough, I think. If it's not, we can always expand out to the sides, I guess. My only concern is how much... kind of what range this has. Oh, no, that'll be fine. That won't be a problem at all. Okay, cool. Hey, Samedis, how you doing? Well, we are kind of progressing. We're just in the process of getting stuff moved over. And since this is going to be a more permanent structure, like how we set this up now is going to make a difference. So we kind of, if we're going to do it, we got to do it right. Otherwise, what's the point? Right, okay. Speaking of which, we need to set all these up. Alright, so those get set up like that. Oh, I didn't bring any redstone with me, did I? But we should be able to put those over there. Pistons on the top of those. Observers on there. Oh, that's awkward. Can I run a redstone signal along a redstone line along here? Basically, I need a line of things there and a line across here. Yeah, well, basically all we're doing at the moment is we're just trying to make sure that we have power over here when we move. And also power at the old base, so if we're never going to be in a situation where, like, say we start moving stuff over and realize, oh shit, I need, like, a stack more item cards for whatever reason. Yeah, the old Ender IO shit, what was it called? There was an upgrade. There was a clock upgrade, like redstone filter upgrade that you could put into them that used to be really good for this. Right, that needs to pull from the top, I think. Yeah, that works. We need to lock that. And we need to set it to void. I realize that this can't be there. Because the things are going to have to flow in towards the actual vacuum chest. Alright, now we just need a lever. And that should be that working. Ta-da! I will probably have to either raise this up or... just cover that over, maybe, for now. Just so the sugarcane doesn't come flying out anywhere. There we go, that's working. Alright, and we have got the laser underneath there as well. Now, we just need to bring the laser over to... under here. Right, where will the middle be? Where would the... it'll be there, I think, right? Almost. There. Alright, so that's where it needs to come down. Oh, that's actually kind of awkward. Oh no, that actually works out perfectly. Okay, so that goes to there, and then we need to come across to here. And then it should be in line with this. So, there. I'm going to have to differentiate between these networks as well. So we want to make sure I think all of the main power networks are going to stay on the green coloring. And if we do... why is that not linked to that? Oh, right, because I haven't linked this to this. There we go, perfect. All right. I still wish we could have covers for laser IO. There we go. Right, that is getting us plenty of those. Oh, I never picked up the Ender IO conduits, did I? For transferring to these. All right, that's okay. Right, let's put that in there. We'll put that in there. That in there. That in there. I technically don't need to be doing this, do I? I can just do that. Right, let's start with going for two energy, one efficiency. And hopefully we have enough. Or hopefully we can supply enough sugarcane. I want the only downside to this is that it's a little bit of a pain to get into that now. And also I keep picking up sugarcane. Because I have a magnet. Okay. Let's go and get the Ender IO conduits. I think should be in here. I'm getting to a point now where I don't know where anything is. I'm sure we had more conduits. There isn't simple magnets in here. And so there's no demagnetization or demagnetizer. But no, I'm there. You can filter these though. I've got both the Fluxo magnet and the LV magnet. I'm pretty sure you can filter the Fluxo magnet. But honestly, both magnets are pretty bad. Like neither of them are great. Which is why I've got both of them. I was hoping that kind of having both would actually make things a little easier, but apparently it didn't. Right. Where are those conduits? I know I'm sure I had more conduits. I guess not. Wait, have we got the... Yeah, we have got that in there. Right, I'm sure... apparently I didn't. Okay. Oh, we could make ender fluid conduits now. Although they're only double they're only like twice the speed, which is not amazing, but not terrible either, I guess. Okay, so if we just use... We haven't got a great deal of vibrant alloy, though. That's the problem. I don't really want to use it up for those, so if we still have some extraction speed upgrades, we only have the tier 1s. Tier 2s... Oh, no, it's easy enough to extract to improve those, though. Conductive iron, energetic alloy, and aluminium. There we go. We didn't need all of those. We only needed 2 of them, really, but that should be fine. Okay. Fuck off, sugarcane. Can I disconnect with those? No. Do I have any other kind of wrench I can disconnect these with? How was I doing it before? I do it with the GT wrench? Ah, I can do it with the GT wrench. Okay, good. Alright, so that needs to be on extract. Always active. Extract, always active. Then insert. Insert. Insert and insert. Extract speeds. Okay, and then we just need... insert into there. Insert into there. And then extract from there. I am going to put a couple of overclockers in it, though. Now, hopefully... yeah, I was a little concerned about that. The water transfer. Actually, what I'm really concerned about is the fact that... that's actually kind of concerning. Because there's not really an easy way for us to speed these up. Oh, unless we put in components into these. Like, now these have filled up, it's fine, but if once they're running at full capacity, that obviously won't keep up. So if I can get a couple more components into those, and I might have to do the same with the other ones. But these will produce up to 800 RF per tick each. So just this size 3,200 or 10 amps of LV. Which is not bad. Hey, Life. How you doing? But I do need more components. I can't wait till I can actually automate crafting these, because these are a real pain at the moment. I also need more electrical steel, so I'm going to do a few more stacks of that. I actually thought I'd done some more electrical steel recently. Apparently, I did not. That's fine. What have I actually got upgrade-wise in these? Ah, yeah, these all have at least one hardened component in them. But none of these are running out of water, but these have both got the more fuel efficiency ones in them. Which I don't know if that applies to the water as well as the sugarcane, or just the sugarcane. Okay, how about me? I'm doing alright. Mostly. Wait, why am I not picking up... oh, I am picking up the sugarcane here. Yeah, I'm mostly okay. I'm just tired at the minute. My sleep has been really bad lately, and I'm kind of struggling at the minute. Right, we're gonna need... Let's make 4 more, I guess, of the reinforced components. Have we got any of them in here? Oh, that's not needed anymore. Nor is... in fact, none of those are. We don't need to make the first tier. That's good. That makes life a little easier. Right. So... we haven't got the... okay, we're going to have to stick with these ones because we haven't got the cobalt brass at the minute. We'll have to make some more cobalt brass when we get moved over here. But as of right now... I was actually hoping that these... would work a little better than when we've got like an individual one for each of these. Or sleeps while you're kind of having a not great day also. Yeah, it really can mess with things, can't it? A few bad nights sleep can just really screw you up. Oh, there they were. I knew I had more of the conduits. They were just in a different place. Right, okay, so now these, we need to turn green. That should, in theory, turn all of these green as well, which it has. Excellent. That's what we wanted. And then we just got to do energy card, extract, energetic alloy upgrades, energy cards, extract, energetic alloy upgrade, energy card, extract, and so on and so forth. There we go. Right. So that is power. That will be able to transfer the power around to the rest of our base. And actually, how much are these making compared to with the other upgrades? And how much are they using and producing? I can't tell because we're not producing it consistently. Panda, welcome. How are you doing? And Ghost Rider as well. Alright, where were we? I need to make an energy acceptor. I'm hoping that this will do what I wanted to do. And I really need an LV input hull. An LV hull. Words are really hard today. Holy shit. Dying your allergies are not happy. Is it that time of year where it just like the kind of the pollen and everything is just screwing with anybody that's got hay fever? Or is it other allergies? Still far behind me, so gonna be naughty and play. Wait, how's that being naughty, Guitar Lullen? It's not being naughty at all. Enjoy it. Alright, we were waiting. Wait, what am I doing now? Oh, right, I need Fluix plates, don't I? Yeah. We need the dust for this, don't we? There's not much point in making 9 plates. Oh, and we got more cassiterite as well. You're in Canada, so new stuff? Okay. Alright. Compressor. I don't have allergies. I just have problems with the heat at the moment. It's too bloody warm. Does anybody else like me just like wishing for winter now? We're just starting to get into the into spring, and I'm just already wishing for winter. I never know how to pronounce it. Are we talking about the Greek? I think it's Greek food data. I think they're Heros or something that is actually pronounced. If it's what I'm thinking it is. Yeah, I think it's pronounced like Heros or something like that, isn't it? I don't know. I thought I pronounced when I originally saw it, I pronounced it gyros. Apparently that's not right. But when Em was staying here, we had stuff from a Greek place that served that quite a bit. It is nice. The place that we got it from, they had far too much in the way of onions. The whole thing, though. For my taste, at least. But yeah, it's how did you like it, Zeta? Where are we? In cables. It's good. You really enjoyed it. So I prefer pizza. Less veggies in them. Yeah, I think I probably wouldn't. I think from when we ordered from that place again, like in like subsequent times, I think I just ended up going for a kebab instead. Right, I need 4 electrical steel plates as well. Where is my electrical steel? There it is. Oh yeah, plus we're making a whole bunch more as well, aren't we? Had poutine for the first time last month. I've heard about poutine. I've never had it. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Or it's just like a westernized pronunciation of it. They are called pizza heroes here. Not just heroes. Okay. See, I don't know. I'm not very adventurous when it comes to food. I know the things I like, and I tend not to stray too much from that. I'm not good with change. That's all it is. I'm just not good with change. Right, we need that. Now, can we power our ME system now? Because this is what we really need at the minute, is we just need to be able to power the ME system. So this is going to end up coming down from here somewhere, and then I guess we'll do that. I do want to have this on a separate node. We could just replace that with a node, but I think I'd prefer to have it on a separate node. And since we are on a diagonal here, this doesn't come on a 45-degree angle. This doesn't break my no straight. I like all my lasers have to be straight rule. All right, so that. Oh, that's the. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I was wondering, like, do I need to power the? Do I actually need to power the controller? No, there it is. Oh, hang on. I've just smacked my head on the floor. That's fine. There we go. Our actual controller. None of this is controller blocks, by the way. That is the only actual controller. These are just Futura blocks. There we go. We have power. I also prefer kebab over pizza as well. I do like a good kebab. They are really nice. Okay, right, so that is the main thing we needed to get done there. Right, the next thing we've got to do is... we've said that we're going to put the storage over in this area. I think what we'll do is we'll have the terminal... I think I actually want the terminal, like, somewhere over here, and then we'll put, for the time being, barrels and drawers and stuff around this corner, and then we'll just put the... We'll just put the terminal in this corner, I think. We'll just put the terminal on there. I have heard of capstone sauce kebab dish. I have not heard of that, no. Okay, so we got to bring this. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get this set up in such a way now where we're going to have this. Apologies if you can't see at the minute, by the way. I can't see a great deal either right now. Okay. We're going to set this up in a way where, well, basically we'll run the cable down through the center of these, all these chunks to the end here. And then we'll branch off from that into this chunk and this chunk and that chunk and that chunk. And then that way we can just branch off that kind of central cable whenever we need anything. Right, let's have a look. Is this going to make me hungry? Yes, that's going to make me hungry. Although that does not look real. I'm trying to understand how that all balances on there. That can't be an actual photo. That's got to be like photoshopped in some way. Because how the hell do you balance all that shit? Oh, that's just. I was gonna say, how do you balance all that? It's quite impressive, but that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, channels are turned off in Monifactory by default. Which does make life considerably easier. Actually, do I have... Oh, I've got a bunch of green dye anyway. We're fine. So yeah, with channels turned off, it does make life considerably easier. I think they're turned on by default in hard mode. And above. Actually, you know what we have? We have these. What did I... I can't remember what I set the keybind to. Eight. Oh, almost switched dot. Aha, there we go. We have night vision. This is great until we need to break anything because we had oh, we probably don't need to go all the way across here, by the way. I'm just doing it just so it's there if we need it. Over the poor night, so you're gonna lay down and go to sleep? Alright, no worries. Get some rest, Panda. Get some rest for me as well. I need it. That does look quite nice. I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely making me hungry. But then again, like, any mention of food pretty much makes me hungry, so... 7... So... That will be the center line. Actually, do I want to do it like this, or... Yeah, we'll do it like this. But yeah, basically, at the minute, we're just getting this. Since we do have plenty of cables, we're just kind of getting this ready. In case we do need any of this. Which we will hopefully do fairly soon. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be the center. I'll just go to 1 block from the ends. Don't know if there have been any updates for the big overhaul. Haven't followed. Not yet. No, I don't think. Well, the only update I can actually recall is that I think they've scrapped the upcoming changes to micro miners. That's the last thing I saw from the Money Mondays stuff. I don't know if there's been an update today or not. If there has been, I haven't seen it. Okay, right. Now the next entirely tedious part. We basically need to make a bunch of drawers. Before we do that, I think we're going to make a bunch of these aluminium upgrades. Because anything that we have more than, like, I don't know, 5 or so stacks of, we will put into drawers. Like, we've got a shitload of quartzite here, so we just basically want to put all this into into drawers. Anything like that needs to go into drawers, and then we're going to update maybe 12 of these barrels to all have stack upgrades. And actually, do we need to bother with stack upgrades? I think we will. Yeah, we'll put 2 stack upgrades in each of them, and then we'll have 12 of the aluminium barrels, and then we'll basically condense everything down into those 12 barrels, connect it to the storage controller, connect that with a storage bus, and then the rest of the stuff we'll put into drawers, and then connect the drawer controller to a storage bus, and then that way we have access to everything within our storage. Almost done with the Create chapter in Station 2 Expert. You're finally in the solid spots. Get out of the beginning sections. Nice. You still enjoying the pack then? I'm guessing you kind of gave up on Monifactory. Which is fair. Absolutely no judgment with that, by the way. But all right, okay. First of all, can we make a stack of these? Probably. We're gonna need a lot more bronze and a lot of double plates, but basically we're going to need a stack of drawers of some description, a stack of leads. All right, a stack of leads to turn into double plates, and 3 stacks of bronze. I'm gonna have to get more copper, aren't I? No, I was hoping to avoid this. I mean, we've got a little bit left, but not a ton. So if we do 3 stacks of copper, 1 stack of tin, that will get us some more bronze. Still playing Money, just not as much as you just have been really enjoying Create again. That's fair. That's completely fair. I've still been playing a bunch of Sevtech ages. Like I honestly I didn't know whether I was gonna enjoy going back to a 112 pack. I really have been enjoying it. Although one thing I will say, I would love to see a 121 version of something like Sevtech Ages. Like that same principle. I don't know if the mods would be available though. That would be my only concern. Like I don't know if mostly the ones to kind of fill the spot of Primal Core. Like for the very early stages, like the kind of like the caveman stages of it. But if anyone knows of a mod like that, I would be interested in seeing if I could put something together for it. Yeah, so we need 3 stacks of bronze and a stack of leads. Right, we've got 2 stacks of bronze at the minute. We'll have the other one in a moment. And then for the next tier, we need 3 stacks of steel and a stack of tin. I am starting to run out of tin again, though. Steel, at least, is nice and easy. And then it's going to be, what's the ones for aluminium? Oh, copper, of course. It's only in a stack of copper, though. A stack of copper and then 3 aluminium. What mod? Did you ever play Sevtech Ages? It's basically one of the first mods you start out within that pack is called Primal Core. And basically what it is, it's kind of like Caveman Days. You go around like it's got a crafting stump where rather than actually having a proper crafting table, you start off with like a little stump that you place the items in the two, then you have to smack it with a rock in order to craft. I don't think there's anything similar to that in 121. Bobo, how you doing? How is your Monday going? Right, that's going to take forever, isn't it? Right, let's make... do I need to worry about what material we use for this? Oh god, what have I just done? Oh, have I just loaded the quest book for the first time today? Yeah. You hated that stump so much? Yeah, it's annoying. But I think it does, like, what it does serve to do, though, is... it gives you a reason to be excited for the first time you get a an actual proper crafting table. The same with chests. Like that feeling of kind of excitement that you get when you first get those things. It's really nice. Right, I think I do want to make these out of spruce just so they are consistent. We're not going to be using these for too long. Do I want to do what? I think I want to do do I want to do 1x2s or 2x2s? How much, if we were to put 2 stack upgrades in a 2x2 drawer, how much would we get space-wise? 32,000. I don't think there's going to be anything we're going to be needing 32,000's worth of storage for. Probably not even 4.1k, but yeah, if we do a bunch of 1x2, 2x2s, that should give us plenty of storage for anything we need. And it'll be slightly cheaper as well. Compared to the annoyance of sorting the bloody chests, I'd rather have the vanilla stuff sooner. Yeah. But that's kind of the point of it, though. That's actually the thing I liked about it, is the fact that you do feel that sense of progression. Like, you don't get that in as many packs these days. Like, especially if you start playing things like all the mods packs, you kind of start expecting to have all the things really soon. And it makes you actually work for it. Obviously, it's kind of a niche mod pack. Like, not everyone is going to enjoy that kind of the grindiness at the start, but I really like it. I think I like it just for that sense of reward that you get. Yeah, and it's exactly Loving Life. It's the same reason I enjoy playing GregTech, is that as you progress through the power tiers, as you start automating things, when you start kind of passiving polyethylene and PTFE and things like that, like, you feel that sense of reward for doing it. And that's why I like the progression of it. Like, with kitchen sink packs, you lose a lot of that. So it's nice to be able to kind of have that sense of progression. So I'd love to work on, oh my god, this is going to take forever, isn't it? I'd love to work on a mod pack like that. Oh, I'm gonna need to make another 32 of these. Actually, we probably aren't gonna need. Actually, no, I am gonna need all of those for this, aren't I? And then we're gonna have to make another bunch of them. We're probably not gonna need a stack of them though, when we actually make those. Really did like the mid game. I've just got to age 2. And I've taken a bit of a break from progression. Basically the same thing we did in Moni. I've taken a bit of a break from progression, and I'm building a base. Age 2 is probably not the best time to do it, especially since I've already had to go through like almost a double chest of cobblestone, building a wall around the perimeter of my of the area I'm working in. So it is taking a while, but I think it's going to be worth it in the long run. But it's been really nice to go back through it again. Especially now, like the one good thing about it is though that now that I know considerably more about modded in general, it's been so much easier this time. When I first went through it, I struggled a bit with it. But now that I have a better understanding of things, it's considerably easier. All right, let's start putting stuff into drawers. They do retain their inventory in this, don't they? I'm pretty sure they do. Okay, good. Right, so we've got to go through and we've got to find anything that we have in larger quantities. Actually, I think for now, I'm going to put that down as well. Oh, wait, I'm going to need the thing for linking them as well, aren't I? Almost forgot about that. So we need draw, 2 gold, 5 paper, and a diamond. Okay. Quasimal, how you doing? I think it's possible to impossible to disable functional storage retaining inventory. I've honestly never looked at the configs. It would surprise me if it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a way to do it though. Yeah, this is obviously we're not going to get all of this in here until we get some of the upgrades. Actually, let's put some of the upgrades in now into here so we can at least get. We'll find the stuff that we have most of. We've got so much coal dust at the minute. Like we do not need 3.6 thousand coal dust. Actually, come to think of it, let's just put 1 in there for now until we need more. If you sit down and learn, you want to make that beneath bedrock mod. We just can't focus enough to make any progress. Yeah, focus can be difficult. Right. So we're not going to worry too much as well about like where stuff actually is placed because none of this is going to be staying in here. All of it is going to be eventually either, well, actually some of this stuff might stay in drawers. Maybe not these ones, but some of the various ores, at least until we have some kind of ore processing set up. I'm a little concerned that we aren't going to have enough space for the quartzite, because there is quite a lot of it. But hey, just I've got 4K in there. This is one thing I do wish that you could have with functional storage, is to see an exact count of the amount of items in there, not just a 4K out of 4.1K. Like, how close to 4.1K am I? Like, can I fit another like stack in there? Can I fit like how much can I fit in there? It's generally not like massively important, but it would be nice to know. Yeah, I think with these, any one that we have more than 1 stack of, or stack of 4, like anything that we have more than 256 of, we're going to put into a storage drawer. Well, stibnite. It does on. It shows you on. In JI, not in JI, in Jade, but it doesn't within the actual mod itself. Like even if you press Shift, it doesn't show you. My point is that you're not necessarily always going to have Jade installed. Like if you're having it in like a vanilla plus thing that you just want something with, like bulk storage. It's going to be one of those situations where it's not going to be an issue very often. But it will potentially be an issue at some points. And I have a habit of arguing my point with these things a lot. Actually made one of the models basic shape and started painting texture, which is great, but if you can't implement it, it's not going to do much. That is true. So, back those. Now we wait for... Oh, it's gone. It's done the copper first rather than the tin. The tin we need. Wait, what else do I need? I need these. But yeah, it's with the functional storage. It's one of those things that it's really only like a minor inconvenience at worst. But it's still a minor inconvenience. Right. So that can go into there. There is some more stuff in these that will need to go in. That we can't fit in because like we've got a little bit of ruby that can go into there, but we haven't got enough space until we get more storage upgrades, which we're working on now. Cinnabar, I don't think we even have any use for whatsoever. I also don't think I'm going to lock any of these drawers. Certainly not the ones that we're not going to get stuff in overly often. This part of mod packs is always the bit I like the least. The whole moving from one base to another. It always takes so long to do. Oh my god, we got so much refined coal. Well, actually, we'll leave that for a minute until we should hopefully be able to get the rest of the upgrades fairly soon. Well, I say fairly soon. It's... Double plates take so long. It probably actually would have been easier just to do it, make them single plates, and then use a hammer to manually turn them into double plates. That probably would have been easier. Okay, so yeah, stuff like redstone is going to need to go in there. Wait, can we put the redstone in compacting drawers? Ooh, that might be worth doing. Can we make compacting drawers? We're not, again, these are going to be one of those things that we aren't going to use long term, but if we can use them for now, this would be great for the various metals. Assuming they work in compacting drawers. We haven't got the simple compacting drawers anymore, unfortunately. I think those were disabled due to, I can't remember what there was some bug or another with them. Am I running out of wrought iron, by the way? Do I need to make more? No, we've got plenty. We're good. Right. How many LV pistons have we got? Okay, so if we make... How many of these are we going to need? So if we do them for redstone and quartz, assuming quartz works with it, it should do. Doesn't actually say, but it should do. You know what? Let's just make one for now and make sure and see what works in it and what doesn't. Obi, hello. Not at all, Obi. Techopolis, though, like what I normally do, Obi, is Monday to Thursday I play whatever the more kind of focused pack we're playing is, which in this case, or basically the more intensive pack, in this case, Monifactory. And then on Fridays, and if I do any bonus weekend streams, I do the more kind of chilled out, easier packs. In this case, Techopolis. So we will be back on Techopolis on Friday. I'm looking forward to it, actually. I have been enjoying it. Tech seems like a grind. Techopolis has not seemed too bad so far. At least not the way I've done it. I don't know if I've approached it differently to other people or not, but admittedly I am only on the basic technium right now. We've just got that passived. So we'll have to see if it gets any more grindy after that. I assume it will. Wait. Okay, for some reason I was making 4 wrought iron gears. I don't know why. Whoops. Four of those. This whole moving thing is not going overly well, is it? We've basically moved some power gen. That's all we've moved so far. What's here, are we? We are currently only in MV. We've been taking our time with it because there are updates coming that will potentially break things if we get too far past HV. So we've spent time to build a base. We spent about 6 days building a base. As you can see, it's going swimmingly. This is not the base, by the way. Just in case anybody was wondering. This is the starter base. You got to ZPM? Well, we will almost certainly finish it. It's just gonna take us a little while we wait for the update mostly. Right, let's see what will actually go into here. Wait, am I gonna need to put this? No, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, those will go into there. The redstone will the quartz. Yes, so redstone and quartz need to go in there. I don't think we need to worry about anything else right now. Oh, glowstone maybe. Glowstone can go in there as well. And then I'm assuming that these will all work as intended. So let's just assume that all of the ingots will work. So if we have aluminium, iron, copper, all of the the base metals we'll put in there that we have larger quantities of. We won't bother about things like the alloys at the moment. Oh, we will do it with steel though. So steel, gold can go in there. Actually got quite a bit of antimony. I don't think we're going to put that in there, though. Nickel can go in. Silver can go in. Tin can go in. What else? Wrought iron? Do we want to bother with wrought iron? No, probably not. We are going to need quite a bit of it, but I don't think we need to put it into a compacting drawer, though. I don't know, maybe. Do we ever need anything besides wrought iron ingots? Like, do we ever need nuggets or blocks for anything? No. Where's the nuggets? Do we even have wrought iron nuggets? There we go. No, okay, so there's not much point in putting the wrought iron in a compacting drawer, but we will put it into a drawer. Or at least most of it. How are we doing? Oh, we're almost there with the tin plates. So that will give us all of the stack upgrades. Or at least another... Well, not stack upgrades. Oh, God, I've still got to make the stack upgrades, haven't I? Ah, hell. Ooh. That's going to be fun. Alright, steel upgrades. And aluminium upgrades. If we just put one of those into each of them for now. Then I know the ruby could go back in there. There was a little bit of wrought iron. Somewhere. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Anyway, right. Aluminium. Well, we need to basically put all the everything that's going to need to go into the compacting drawers back in there again. So aluminium, iron, gold, copper, tin, not sterling silver. Silver can go in there. Lead. What else am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. There was definitely more things down here before. Oh, steel. That's 8. Do we need any more than that? Is there anything else we need? Oh, nickel. We haven't done nickel. We haven't got nickel down there. We got tin. Well, we haven't got a great deal of tin at the moment. We have tin down there. It's basically just the base metals we need here for the time being. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. So we need 12 compacting drawers. Which means we need 24. Which means we need 24 pistons. Means we need 48 tin cables, which we have not got. Should have some rubber over here still, though. We don't. How many do we need? 7 for now. Actually, while that's doing that, we've got a bunch of other stuff we still need to make, don't we? Right. 24 electric motors. That means we're going to need 20, 40, 60, 72. If we do this with wrought iron, honestly, I feel like we're better off. No, we'll do it with wrought iron, but I am going to make a bunch more of it. How are we doing for fuel? We're doing fine. Right, I'll make a bunch more wrought iron. I'm actually going to lock those there just so they don't move when I reorganize the chest. And we put the raw iron through there. So we need, if we're making 24, we would, I said what, 72? So that will be turned into plates. We're also going to need 24 more. You know what? Hold on. So 24 more in order to turn into rods. And then we're going to need 24 gears, which is 4 times 24. 96, so another stack and a half for that. Oh, although we did already have 2 gears there as well, so we could have subtracted a few from that. But never mind. Right, plates. Rods. That doesn't need to go there, does it? It needs to go... Oh, where's the compacting drawers recipe again? Oh, it's break time as well. God damn it. I swear break time comes around way too quickly. But 12 drawers. And then that also means we're going to need 12 times 6 iron plates. Which is what, 72 again. Which we already have. Although I've now lost the rest of those iron plates. There they are. Alright. I have a feeling these are going to be the ones that take a while. I'm hoping that by the time we... Okay. By the time we... oh, that means... Oh, no. Yeah, we were just waiting on the tin cables, weren't we? Yeah, we should have enough. By the time we start moving stuff over, like, once we start, it should be very quick. Or at least relatively quick. One thing I have learned over the years, mostly through lots of error, as I've been doing things, but good prep work is so important. Like, the more time you spend kind of prepping stuff earlier on, the easier your time becomes later on. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to go and take a short break. I'll leave you with a slightly nicer view of the new base. Still undecided about those. The kind of the neon magenta bits. Still undecided about that, but let's also up the render distance a little bit so we can actually see the whole thing. There we go. All right, I'm going to go and take a short break. If you have been sat down for a while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. I will see you guys in just a moment. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. I have thought the same thing as you, Wolfie. They do look a little bit like kind of drone pad things, don't they? They're not. They are going to be actual structures and actual buildings by the time we're finished with it. These are just kind of like the basic shape of it. There will be a little bit more to them by the time we're done, though. All right, so that should give us the last of the pistons. I just realized that we've already got one compacting drawer, so we could have done one less than that. But whatever, that's fine. Right, let's start moving stuff into here. I'm not going to bother connecting this up to the controller. We're only going to be moving it soon anyway, so... we've got aluminium in there. We need iron. Iron? That doesn't mean actually we should be able to now go and collect a bunch more iron from here. I kind of wish I'd put a compacting drawer in there now. Right, can we get this iron to follow us all the way home? Without losing it? It actually feels like leading animals back to your base doing this. We'll move the rest of that later. But anyway, there's iron. Gold. Copper. Okay, we do need a storage upgrade in there now already. Right, what else was there? Copper. We've not got a great deal of copper left anyway. Tin. Same goes for tin. We haven't got a great deal of tin either. We are slowly reaching that point where we actually need to start doing some mining and some resource gathering again. Should never have to do a great deal of it though. Right, raw time goes in there. We've got the gold. Right, what else we got? Leads. Do we have any blocks of leads? Nope. And steel. We are going to need more steel as well, actually. We've got a whole lot of wrought iron now. Oh, and there's some more tin in there as well. Oh, right, it's not going to go in, is it? Because I didn't end up connecting all these. Is that tin? That's tin. Okay. Okay, maybe I will connect them all. Make life a little easier. Nickel. And then we had the redstone, the quartz, and the glowstone. The rest of this, I don't think we need to worry about putting into things. Why have I got one extra? Oh, right, yeah, we were always going to have one extra, didn't we? So I made one too many. That's right. Okay. The money coins can be compacted, though. So maybe... Ah, there we go. We can do that. We can put the money coins in there. Can I uncompress that? Hey, there we go. That's what we can use the other one for. Perfect. All right. Do we have anything else that needs to go into drawers that isn't already in a drawer? We have got dirt and grass, so all of this can go into drawers. I don't know what to do about these as well, whether to... I'll have to figure that out. With the cobblestone, the gravel, the sand, and all these drawers, like, I'll need to figure out what to do with those and what we're actually going to connect to the main system. What the hell is... Oh, that's just the display thing, isn't it? Clay. Do we want clay going into a compacting drawer? I think we really need to. Most of this stuff, I think, is going to be just fine. I don't think we need all of these rubber saplings, though. I am going to get rid of all but a stack of them, I think. We can maybe turn them into biomass, but honestly, it's not worth it. They're just going to be in the way, so we'll get rid of them. I think we got a ton more downstairs anyway. We have got a shitload of sand here now. I think I'm just going to compress all this. Can we do that any further? No. No, I'll just save a little bit of space. Right, okay, so we wanted 12... We wanted 12 aluminium barrels. How many have we currently got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aluminium ones. So we need to make 6 more. We need to make 2 more just basic aluminium ones. For the 2 steel ones that we have. That'll take it up to 8 of them. Then we just need another 4. Oh yeah, we've moved the aluminium over here, didn't we? I think that was what, copper sheets we needed for that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we'll upgrade that one, and we'll upgrade that one. Oh, we have got a few more things in here we can move over, like the antimony dust. And antimony trioxide. Not that we really have much use for antimony trioxide right now, but... apatite dust. We've got a little bit of uraninite. It's probably worth putting into drawers. All of the refined coal. And the refined galena. I haven't really got much else that we need to really compress down. Okay, but what we do need to make sure is, well, first of all, four upgrades. So we're going to need 8 tin plates and 24 steel. Do I have any tin plates? Probably. Oh, we do actually, yeah. Nice. And how many steel do we say? 4 times 6, 24. There you go. The basic to steel. And then we're going to need another 8 aluminium plates. I bet I don't have those. One short. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, are there no copper nuggets? Ah. All right. Okay, you can't make copper nuggets. That's weird, but okay. I wonder why not. I mean, I don't think they're used for much, but still somewhat strange. And it was, what, 24 aluminium? There we go. And then we'll just turn the, I guess, these four. Doesn't really matter which ones. We're going to be moving everything into these barrels anyway. Okay, right. So that's all those. And then how many stack upgrades do we use? I want to get 2 stack upgrades in each of these things. Welcome back, Becky. How did it go? Hey, Tribble. All right, so we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I don't think I'm going to have enough for this. 14, 16. 16 more stack upgrades. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Let's just make sure I make the right stack upgrades this time as well. So each stack upgrade is 6 plus 8, 14 energetic alloy, and we need 16 of them. 224. Or 3.5 stacks of energetic alloy. We don't have 3.5 stacks in here, but we do here. Although we don't have a great deal more than that, so I am going to need to make more soon. Yeah, we're going to have like 2 stacks left after this. Holy shit. Okay. So 6 times 16. So a stack and a half will turn into... Yeah, a stack and a half into plates. 2 stacks into gears, right? That before I do this, that does look to be the case. I'm starting to feel like this is going to be a 2-day mission, getting all this stuff moved over. Oh, we've been here 3 hours and I've basically done nothing. Or at least it feels like I've done nothing. So that should be, what, a stack of iron? Yeah, at least we're going to be making the right ones this time. It was okay. You had to go in for an MRI so you can see if anything is amiss. Check on status stuff, then it's likely to be another surgery after that. Also have a cardiac MRI in June too, so it's progress. Just sucks. Yeah, it doesn't sound overly pleasant, but if at least it's progress, I guess. That's the upside to it. Such as it is. Right, you know, we probably don't even need stack upgrades in most of these, but... Right, I'm going to find one of these that's empty. Oh, hang on. Got a bunch of netherrack there. I'm going to find one of these that's empty, put all of my current inventory into it. Or, better yet, let's just put a chest down for now. All of that into there. And then we'll just start moving everything into these barrels. Organization doesn't really matter at this point. I hate that we're not going to have everything organized in nice, neat barrels and stuff. But we're going to have to deal with it. Hopefully it won't be for too long anyway. Oh god, I've got so much sand. Why have I got so much sand? It's actually a genuine question. Why do I have so much sand? The shit. Don't tell Anakin. Okay. How are our gears doing, I wonder? Well, that's the thing. I didn't drain the ocean. Oh, no, you're right. We did. Not much of it, but we did drain a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. And I would have taken all of that out of the storage that we have. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That is that mystery solved. What do I even want to do with all of this stuff? Do I need any of this? I don't think we need that. I don't think we need that. I'll keep the GT tools. We can get rid of the shears. We don't need a stone shovel or a stone axe. We'll keep those. I don't really care about the bow. We'll keep the flint and steel. I guess we should keep the ender just in case. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, what are those all doing there? That's memorized slots, isn't it? Right, I think basically what I'm actually going to do, I'm just going to take everything and compact them down into barrels, and then we'll go kind of from left to right and bottom to top. That stuff will stay there because that stuff we kind of need out. But we'll just kind of compact everything down into these. Oh yeah, it only transfers stuff that's in the inventory, not the hotbar stuff, doesn't it? With that. We'll have to do that manually. Right, let's break these barrels down as we empty them. Oh, we had another steel one there. Didn't realize that. By the way, is anyone here? I don't know if any of you guys have played V Rising. I'm just kind of curious if anyone's tried out the latest update, because there was an update for it recently. I've not had a chance to play with it yet though. Oh, actually, that's no. That can come out of there and go into here for now. And then I want to move those into there. And then some of this slot into there as well. It's going to be so disorganized. Right, that one's got to stay there because that's one of the aluminium ones we need to keep. Two in there. Two in there. Wait, do we have a... Oh, we do still have a limit of 2 stack upgrades in each one then. That's a little disappointing. I could have sworn somebody had said that limit had been removed. Shit. That's not what I meant to do. God, now I haven't got any inventory space. Wait, how? Can I not remove that without breaking and replacing it? Well, shit. Okay. Where do we get to? Right, let's do these. We could be a little bit more organized with this, but I'm hoping that before too much longer, we can start moving stuff just into storage drives instead. Let's move those out of there. Move them into there. We are not going to need anywhere near as much space as I was thinking. Like, I always kind of misjudge how much space stuff's going to take if you just cram it all into individual barrels. Like, rather than trying to keep it separated and organized. In my head, it's always going to take up more space than it actually does. Hey, Gil. How you doing? Right, those 3 can go. I keep forgetting I can fly as well. Right, this should all be empty. That's all empty. I feel like 12 barrels might have been a slight overestimation of what we need. Oh, hold on. I put this hopper upgrade in there, didn't I? This is basically we're moving everything over to the new base. So, like, it's not going to matter that things are somewhat disorganized. Because we're going to basically be able to see everything anyway. this actually pains me having this lack of organization. It is actually painful for me. Right, we're not even going to have to crate up half of these. Because we pretty much cleared all that anyway. You find me hard, but you want to learn it? It's not... GregTech isn't the easiest of mods to get to grips with. It is a very rewarding one, though. At least I find it to be. Right, so we want to keep all of this stuff on us. I feel like we're not going to need anywhere near as much packing tape as I made. Like 2 lots maybe? Yeah, 8 uses, so 2 lots should be fine. Would you get out of the fucking way, please? Wait, where'd the other barrels go? Oh, because those are aluminium barrels, aren't they? We need to keep those out anyway. Oh, hell, I put that away. We want that. We want that. We don't need those right now. I am going to need more green ME cables, though. But yeah, how far through are you now, girl? Like, where have you made it to? Right, so... Oh, I also put the controllers in there. We need that. Oh, crap. Where is the other controller? There's a drawer controller. Oh, it's nice over here, isn't it? Never mind. That's fine. That's an axe. Everything's fine. I'll keep this stuff here. I'm gonna grab that. I'm still managing MV, struggling with silicon wafers, but figured it out now. I mean, once you get them figured out, the worst thing about the wafers is just how long they take. They are a little on the slow side, initially. Right, we'll put drawers over on this side, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's there. Got your diamond neural network power up and running. Nice. It's so much nicer, isn't it? The amount of power you get from the numismatic dynamos compared to the steam. Hopefully that's something we'll be getting to in the not too distant future. Now that we are pretty much... Well, once we get moved over here, hostile neural networks is one of the first things I want to work on. And getting that properly automated. Okay. Let's go and grab all of these. We'll try and do these in order. And I want to make sure we move the ones that have stuff in them first. So it's that, and that. Would you get out the... Llama! Seriously! Get out the way. Jesus. Seriously? You bought that on yourself? I keep thinking that's a creeper. Like, I turn around and I see this green thing there. And I keep thinking it's a fucking creeper. Oh, I don't know how this works with priority. I can't remember. I think it's based... Oh, I don't think it matters too much, honestly. But I can't remember how these work when it comes to priority. I'm gonna have to link those up, aren't I? Because I don't know if they... Do they link directly? I can't for the life of me remember. I think they do. Oh, I had a bunch of stuff in there as well. Whoops. That's fine. So, if we put that on there... Ta-da! Stuff! And then we should be able to dump all of that. And that, and that. And actually, we aren't going to need the extra one of those, are we? And it seems like I don't actually need to physically link these. It just links to ones that are connected. I didn't actually realize that. I've never done it that way before. Right, that should be everything for those. There we go, there's our 12 barrels. Need to make sure we get all the stack upgrades in these, just in case. What's that chest? Right, let's clear these out as well. And now we're going to move all the drawers. Oh, and make sure we get the rest of the stacked upgrades. And then we've got to move the rest of the power. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we move the power, the power that's there last. But we're going to have to move all of this. I don't know where we're going to... We've got so much crap here. I don't know where we're going to put it all. Well, actually, that's not true. I do know where we're going to put it all, but... It's not going to look pretty for a while. Right, there we go. Okay. Oh, are those empty? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we had a bunch of ones that we'd have never actually had to use, did we? Didn't we? I guess we'll put these over here as well. Some of these we do want to lock, not all of them though. All of these ones we want to lock. Actually, the ones that are... Actually, no, I think we want to lock all of them. Oh, wait, hang on. We need to link them first, don't we? Wait, did I get all of those? I don't think I did I? Did I just unlink everything? I did. When did I switch modes on that? I don't even remember doing that. Anyway, there we go. We have all the stuff. V, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm struggling to stay awake, chat. And Sometis, thank you for the posture check as well. Tyler, how you doing? All right, there we go. We have at least got storage over here now. Just ordered pizza. You're just trying to make me hungry, aren't you? Okay. But there we go. We have all of our storage in here now. Now the fun bit. We've got to start moving all the machines and everything over into here. I think I'm going to start moving the... I'll have the LV machines come up from here, and then we'll just bring the LV cable all the way around here. Since we've still got a whole bunch of LV machines at the moment, we'll just move all of those over to here. And then the MV ones, we can probably just put in a bit of a line down here. As we haven't got too many MV ones at the moment. Is each platform a different tier? No. No, they're basically... We're going to be... This, at the minute, the way things are is this platform, this southern platform is pretty much going to be our temporary / kind of staging area. Like, as we're moving over to the new base and transitioning between them, everything is just going to get dumped into this... onto this platform here. Everything that we've got at the old base, or most things that are on the old base, are going to get dumped onto here. And then once we start progressing a little more and start adding more permanent kind of production lines into things and start doing the petrochem stuff and things like that, we'll start expanding into the more permanent setups on the other three. And then once we finally transitioned away from that entirely, we'll use this for whatever we need it for, basically. So at the minute, just everything's just going to get dumped onto this platform, just so we can get everything over here. But what the fuck do we move first? Is the question. It should, thankfully, this shouldn't take a lot to move. So let's just start grabbing everything. Starting with the power cables. And we'll come back for the machines in a moment. I think I'm going to set the home put the new home point there. And then if we run the cable, if we have the converter there. Actually, no, we'll put the converter one block up from that. There. And then we'll just bring the cable around. I'll fix those in a minute. Try and keep within the chunk at least. Right, that's where all the LV machines are going to go. We just need to get power over here. Which means I need... I don't think I need anything in there, actually, do I? I just need those and those. Wait, oh, because I'm missing a bunch of laser connectors, but they're there. I do need to make a better way of getting down underneath here. Very, very soon. Alright, so this, we branch off here. So we come out 1, 2, 3. Come on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To there, I think. That I might have gone slightly too far. Nope, we're good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then to there. It's going to be awkward, isn't it? Because we now need to go... I think the way we're going to do this, we're going to try and... If we basically try and keep the laser nodes, for the most part, to directly underneath these, and then we can basically do the same thing. We can kind of branch off from this central line. Is that going to be... Yeah, that'll be 45-degree angle. Because my straight lasers thing is definitely still a thing. And then we'd have to go 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, the center point would just be there, wouldn't it? Hopefully. Yeah, that fits. Beautiful. Good luck on that operation in RimWorld. What operation are we talking about, V? That will come across there. Where did I put... Be there, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get that. Put that there. That there. Right, where is the nearest... That's gonna... So we're gonna need it to go... down from there. I do wish we could have these as a full block. I mean, I guess we can if we use an actual laser node rather than the relays, but... Or connectors, rather. But they are expensive. Go to there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that will be the center point, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to keep this as organized as I can. The more organized things are, the easier they are to deal with later. Alright, there we go. And then... That should have power. It does. Beautiful. If you have to amputate a shoulder/arm due to extreme infection, if you fail the operation, they will die because you have just enough medicine for one try. Best not screw it up then, V. I wish you the best of luck. And had to... Oh, come on, there's no danger if you're just going to basically save scum it. I'm not wishing you luck if you're just going to cheat. I say cheat, I would do the exact same thing, but we'll ignore that. Right, so... Wait, did I get that? I did. Right. Let's grab the things that we need the most. On the polarizer, we still need... Alloy smelter, we might need... You know what, fuck it, we'll just grab everything. And we'll figure it out as we go. There's probably going to be stuff in some of these that we don't want to void. Glue, kind of don't want to void the glue. I have left all of my things at home, though. Oh, wait, no, the glue's in here, isn't it? Yeah, I remember now. What are we building? Absolutely nothing right now. We are literally just moving stuff from one base to another. So we are in the transitional phase, shall we call it? That atomic reconstructor isn't needed anymore anyway. I'll take that. The mixer probably isn't needed anymore. The canner we do need. Sifter we don't really need, although it wouldn't be the worst thing to have two of them. The electrolyzer. Do I have somewhere to put that hydrochloric acid? Yes. No, I don't really care about the oxygen. That's fine. Okay, right, we got to take... we'll grab these while we're here as well. Those are just acceleration cards, I think. You're playing a tribal run, and you're on the 5th attempt. And that makes it okay to cheat. I get it. I get it. It's fine. I've got a circuit assembler. We still need the polarizer. The arc furnace. I don't think we made a MV arc furnace yet, so we'll keep the arc furnace. The alloy smelter we don't need as such. We definitely don't need that. Let's put the ones that we definitely don't need away. We definitely don't need that. It might be worth keeping the assembler. We've got an MV one as well, but it might be worth keeping that assembler for the time being. Compressor we might need. Solidifier we'll probably need. Extractor we've got an MV extractor, but it might be an idea to keep that one anyway. I'm just going to end up kind of saving everything, aren't I? Fuck it, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Although I think what I'm going to do is put the assembler there. There was a chemical reactor here somewhere. Oh, wait. Why have I got 2 chemical reactors? We don't need both of them, I don't think, for at least not at the minute. The assembler. We need the extractor there. We'll put the fluid solidifier there as well, although we don't really need that much now either. And... the rest of the stuff doesn't matter too much. We'll just make sure it's somewhere, and then we'll just have to find it again when we need it. I would like the cutter to be probably there, because we're going to need to feed water into this thing. And it would be nice to just have like a little space here where we can feed water into it, or put a, or even put a, distillery, so we can put distilled water in there and speed it up a little bit. And the alloy smelter can go there. Autoclave, macerator. Okay, we'll just put all of it. We'll just put everything down. And another chemical reactor there. And then we've got the inscriber and the charger. Mixer. Okay, right, that'll do. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with like barrels and drums and fluid storage at the moment. We've not got a huge amount that we need to store. Just a few bits and pieces that could be useful. Okay, that's LV machines moved over. Let's go and grab the barrels for them as well. We're going to need to make sure we don't spew a whole bunch of crap all over the floor. Which we will do with that one, but we know it's coming at least. Any suggestions for which steam system to push into for the start of GregTech? Have the option of liquid, solid, with a bit of work, and solar. I mean, solar's generally relatively reliable, like, especially if you're able to sleep. Like, solar is usually pretty reliable. But it's kind of, it all depends. Like, they're all going to give reasonably similar outputs, I would imagine, unless they've been changed in the pack. It just all depends on what you have available to you. We'll move that in a minute. New try. Kath decided to take you out to dinner. Just you'd started Techopolis. Hey, you don't say no to food. I absolutely 100% agree with that. Okay, so circuit assembler. And then polarizer. Oh, that's where they went. I was going to say, where did my hopper upgrades go? Chemical reactor. I don't know if we're going to need a barrel under the chemical reactor yet. The assembler, we probably will. The extractor, we'll only need one on the top. Solidifier, we will potentially need one on the top and the bottom. And we'll put a barrel there for now, although the electrolyzer, we're probably mostly going to be getting fluids out of it eventually, I think. Right, the sifter. Again, we're probably not going to be using this sifter all that much. But we'll set it up anyway. We'll just basically set everything up. Actually, the canner really doesn't need the barrels. In fairness, we'll put them in anyway, but it really doesn't need them. Fuck's sake. And again, the alloy smelter, really don't need it since we have the steam one, but... autoclave, what did I even use the autoclave for in LV? Can't even remember. Again, macerator, we've got the steam one, so not really an issue there. Although I do still need to be able to output... Actually, that's a good point. How am I going to output... Alright, no worries, mate. We should be here for a little bit. Probably not too much longer. Because I am incredibly tired today, but should be here for a little bit at least. Alright, I am out of barrels. I now have more barrels. And the one that blacklists status codes. Yes. I am a hopper upgrade short as well. Which I think I still have some left over. But not certain. I do. Perfect. Although I think one of these is... One of these is probably set to match contents, which isn't going to be much use, but I don't know where it is, so it'll have to stay there for now. Okay, there's the LV stuff moved over. What do we want to move next? We can get rid of these now. Oh, we've still got the charger to move. Although the charger, there's not much point in setting the charger up anymore. We've got all this stuff to move. That can stay for a minute or two. That can go now. I need to be able to move these over. The problem is I need to be able to send out sugarcane to here. Because I need to be able to move steam around. So I need to be able to move sugarcane. But the problem is, what I was thinking of doing was using the ME system to move the sugarcane around to where it needed to go, and then extract it using interfaces. But the problem we're going to run into with that is that we currently don't actually have anywhere we can attach a storage bus to on here. So what I might need to do is basically extract from here into another like another storage drawer without a thingy upgrade on it, and then put a storage bus on that, at least for the time being, again until we can get storage cells set up properly. I think that's going to be the way we have to do that. Wrong home. Do I have any drawers? I do. But I don't have the drawers that I need. I need a spruce drawer. Oh, I need a storage bus as well, don't I? Which means I need more MV pistons, which means I need more aluminium plates, which we haven't moved the stuff over for yet. Aluminium plates, aluminium... Oh, we've got the rods. It's just the plates we need then, isn't it? We need to get these moved soon as well. I'm not sure what to do with these. I don't know whether I want to put these into... to actually automate these straight away, or whether to not bother. I think we should automate them straight away, but we are going to have to move them, I think, before too long. But we'll set them up over somewhere over here, probably in that chunk over there, and we'll set it up so we can actually request stuff from them, which will make our life considerably easier. Oh shit, we needed a pump, didn't we, as well? Of course, we haven't got a knife. Not at all, Guitar Lovin'. I get that quite a lot, especially if I've set up the automation, gone away to do something else for a while, or close the pack down and then come back to it. I quite often do just wonder, what the hell was I doing here? What was the point in all of this? What was I doing? What did I come... Wait, chat, what did I come back here for? Oh, tools. I need packing tape. Oops, a daisy. Oh, God. I forgot I had my hook still. Wait, oh, because that's not an actual barrel, is it? Oh, it's not going to bloody work. Okay, fine. All right, we'll put this over here because we are still going to need to use the tools for various things. Not a huge amount, but a few things. So we have that down there. I don't think I want to put the tools into the actual ME system, though. I don't know, we may as well do. Not going to be the worst thing in the world to deal with. Okay, what else do we need? For the MV pump, we are literally just short on a steel pipe. We'll get this stuff moved over, the MV stuff moved over in a moment. Once we've got the steam stuff moved over. Hey, Quiets. How you doing? Right, okay. Now, grab that. I feel like writing the second paper. I'm guessing you can't really put it off, though. I'll grab those. Tomorrow it'll be easier, at least than the last one. I guess the sooner you start it and the sooner you get it kind of started, the quicker it'll be done. I mean, I am good, really, really good at stating the obvious. Apparently. Right, so we want... I guess, honestly, how do we want to do this? Because this is just kind of, again, this is going to be a somewhat temporary thing. If we grab that and put that into there, that will allow us to connect into there. We then set that to insert. That will fill that up. We don't want to put a void upgrade on there, though. And we put that. Now, the only thing is, I think we only ever really want to extract from this. We don't ever need to put back into it. Although it's also not going to make that much of a difference if we do push back into here, because if it can't go into there, it'll just go into the storage system anyway. So not really a big problem. We do want to lock this drawer, however. There we go. That should give us sugarcane in there. Perfect. I can relate to that quite. I'm very much struggling at the moment as well. So I'm kind of glad we're doing the very kind of menial stuff at the minute. I don't actually have to think in the slightest. It makes this a whole lot easier. All right, let's get all of this slot moved. We're not gonna need the The pyro oven, are we, at the minute? Because that's currently being fed by this as well. Alright. Clear this out. Well, I've been playing Terraria lately. It's mindless to go mining and stuff. That makes sense. Usually when I'm tired, I actually do better with the kind of stuff that makes me think more. But today, that doesn't seem to be the case. I think it's just because it gives me something to focus on. I'm not just kind of stuck in my own head. I guess we put the steam machines over here. I've already forgotten what the structures are for these. Why can I not remember this? That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I think these are basically just steam output, steam input. Okay. Right, so if we do... Oh, these are going to have to go on the top, aren't they? Because we are wall sharing. So output will go that side. Input will go that side. And steam input will go there. And then grinder number 2. We'll go there. Okay, so that takes care of the steam grinders. Although now that I've done that, I'm kind of wishing I had done it over on that side. Yeah, I'm going to move that in a minute. Because I want to have because we've got the centrifuges and the ore washers. I would prefer to have those close to this, if possible. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the alloy smelter here. Then right next to it have the stream grinders. And then to the left of that, we can then have the ore washers and the thermal centrifuges. Input bus will go there. Output bus will go there. There we go. And this will have to get moved again. How do I want to do this? Do I want to leave like a 2-block gap here? I think we're going to have to, aren't we? And then output bus that side. Import bus that side. And then steam input hatch there. Okay, there we go. That's the grinder and the alloy smelter. At 24 Celsius with a thunderstorm. Car's nice and clean now. I would love a good thunderstorm. I think we'll put an interface in here, and then we'll output sugarcane into the boiler there. Oh shit! How am I going to do the water though? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Fuck! I didn't think about that. I'm almost tempted to just set up a mass water production facility. And then see if we can make a 4K storage cell. Fluid storage cell. And then just store water in there and then transfer it out to wherever it needs to go via interfaces. That might be the way to go. We did make a whole bunch of extra aqueous accumulators, didn't we? So what would a 4K cell be like? What would a 4K storage component be like to craft? MV circuit, bunch of 1K circuits. Oh yeah, we're not going to have any glass at the minute, are we? Right, we need to make 3 of these, so that will be 12. Yeah, let's just make a... Oh, have we even got an ME drive at the minute? Yes, we do. Okay, I forgot we made that. Right, so for now, that can go on top of there. We're going to make a 4K cell. That means we're going to need 3 1K cells. Which means we need 12 red alloy plates. We haven't got a lot of red alloy left. We are going to have to fix that soon. We've still got to get all of this moved over, but I don't want to move all of this until everything else is ready, because we've still obviously... This is the reason I didn't move all the power straight away, is so that we can still leave these things here. Right, we're going to need to grab some glass as well while we're here. Oh, I'm going to need to get a cell workbench as well, aren't I? I didn't even think about that. For some reason I keep picking up a stack of things when I'm only intending to grab like a handful of them. I think they're just not going back into the ME system probably because I'm not clicking in the right place. But I'll do... I'm gonna grab that. Take 4, and then I will exit here before it goes back into there properly, I think. I think that's what's happening. Because it keeps coming back into my inventory. There we go. Right, sell workbench. That's easy enough. Okay, cool. For right now, we'll put that down in the floor. We shouldn't need an overflow destruction card. Shouldn't need a destruction card of any kind at the moment. Since the only thing that's going to be coming into this interface is going to be the water, so that shouldn't be a problem. So we should just need to... filter that. Oh, I do need a thing to rename this, though. Oh, see, this is the point where I start complaining about not having my labeler from Integrated Dynamics. I already miss my labeler. Right, so we put water into there. The aqueous accumulators. We could potentially... get rid of this as well. Like all this that we've got here. And then just have an interface like in the center somewhere. And then output from there to these. Does it make creosote oil though, Guitar Lilin? Because if it does, then it's not terrible. Right, let's... But it still does it, so it's not terrible. Where's my shovel gone? Ah, there it is.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, kid. How are you doing? How are you feeling? 69 months. You realize now that you are never allowed to sub again for another month, Kit, right? You are at the perfect number. For my childish brain. How are you doing, Kit? I hope you're well. Oh, Kit, you've got, your name's different now, isn't it? Why can I not remember the new name? Is it literally just that? It's not that anymore, is it? Oh, it is that now. I couldn't remember if there was like an underscore there. Like, my brain is not working today. Too bad you have to say, you have so. I mean, I will, that's your decision to make. But thank you, Kit. I appreciate it. How have you been? There you go. Next to Codebreaker. Thank you, Kit. Cloche makes birch stuff, send it to a furnace, that makes charcoal, send it to the controller to make coal that goes into the blast furnace to become creosote oil and coke. I mean, it makes sense. I did consider doing it that way. Actually, Guitarland, if you keep going with that that way of doing it, let me know how it works out, because I did consider that method of doing it as well. I opted for the other method, just doing logs straight into the coke ovens, but I don't know if that's better or not.
You know, I really do appreciate your streaming and having an amazing community.
And we appreciate you being part of it. Thank you so much, Life. 17 months. Can we get some more love and hearts in chat? Your IGN's the same as Twitch, right? I have a vague recollection of it, but my memory is atrocious. There you are. I do remember that, though. I do remember the skin. I will get back to responding to your last message as well in a second, kid. I promise. But there we go. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Hello, Atrocious. You're a bad punner. I mean, I can't deny that, Tribble. You've been better. You're starting to get better. At least, I'm glad you're starting to get better, at least. It sucks that things aren't better already, but I am glad that you are getting better. I don't know. Well, that's the thing, Guitar. I'm not sure if it's better or not. I genuinely don't know. Okay. I think we're just going to set this up towards the back of this chunk. I think if we put... We're not going to have upgrades for these, though. This is the only problem. We will probably need to make upgrades for them at some point. See, Guitar, I ended up doing the boring thing and basically just doing all the maths for it. I still don't actually know. Given how tired I was yesterday, I still don't actually know if my maths is correct or not. I think I'm actually going to move this one further over. And the same with this. I don't only do the way you could think of. Honestly, it might be better that way, because at least if you do it with the coal, you get 500 millibuckets of creosote from it, rather than the 250. And you need 500 for the treated wood recipe. Ah, I fell in. Right, so the idea is going to be, I'm going to have, if I have one, that is, I'm going to have an interface in here, and then I'm just going to use Ender.io conduits and pipe directly into the interface here. That is the plan. I have got to hope that we actually have an interface, though. I can't wait until we can actually just, like, easily make all the stuff we need for our ME system. We're not too far off it, but I can't wait. Right, we did need conduits, which I put back in there. And I do need... Oh, yeah, I did make a few extra interfaces, didn't I? That's right. Alright, so if we put that... I'm in there. Put that there. And then we go like that. I really should look into making a conduit probe. Assuming they're still a thing. Okay, so that is online. Do I have a bucket on me? No, of course I don't. Why would I? You know what? Hold on. So if we... Have we got any homes that I can delete? I think we can delete the sulfur one now, since we can fly. Since we can fly, we can get to the sulfur a lot easier. But what I want to do is do set home old, and then we can set this is our old home. Go to home new, and then just do actual normal set home here. So this is our regular home, and then del home new. So to go home back to the old one, we go to there. To go to the new one, we just go there. Perfect. And we need a bucket. I'll take 2. Actually, I'm tempted to put the lighting blocks on the underneath that. That should now... There we go. That's now feeding water into there. I don't know if we're feeding it in... We could do with some extraction speed upgrades in these. We do have a bunch of tier 4 ones. And we could also do with components in these. Oh, right, yeah. Right, then we're going to want that there. Able to get you hold of 2 medicines this attempt. First try failed on the surgery. Did the second attempt fail as well, or... Okay, there we go. Cool. So, we want to output water. Wait, can we make the water cell? We can once we get... Actually, not too far in, we can make that. Like HV, it looks like we can actually make the infinite water cell, which will be amazing. This obviously isn't going to output anything yet, because it's not connected, but... That is fine. There we go. Hopefully this should be enough without any kind of upgrades. It should. I can't see why it wouldn't be. So we need to insert and insert. I probably actually do want to put some efficiency upgrades in there. Right, then we need to extract from there. Insert in there, and insert in there. This is the only annoying thing, is that like this constantly flicking on and off. I'm assuming we are going to need extraction speed upgrade for that. Yeah, we aren't actually extracting enough and inserting enough water. This is the downside to laser nodes. Like early on in this, they don't output a lot. Oh, well, actually, it doesn't help that I've only got one bucket in there either, does it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We don't need the turbocharger anymore. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't really need that or that. Okay, right. That's all of the steam stuff moved over. Everything should be fine with those now, although I do need some barrels. For the inputs and outputs of these. Okay. What's next? We'll leave the hostile neural network stuff. I don't know what to do about this. Because these are going to be slightly more permanent, although I think that we are going to need to kind of expand on some of this at some point. But I think the next best thing we can do is move all of the MV stuff that we got here. Okay, MV stuff, and then the things for the machines for crafting plates, rods, all that stuff. The stuff that we've got like 4 of down there. That stuff's gonna go next, I think. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, let's go and get some packing tape for this. And for that as well. Okay, so the MV machines, we said we were going to put kind of down here, didn't we? Am I going to need many of them? Like, I'm just wondering, is it going to be worthwhile putting them kind of down the center here? So, like, leave like the 3-block gap there. Hang on, where is the center point of this? So if we put like the... Where's the converter gone? There it is. I feel like if we got the converter there. Well, actually, I think we might put this at the other end. And then we can have machines on either side. Yeah, that should work. Just need those. And did I put the lasers away in here? I think I did. No. Oh, they're there. I'm just going blind. And that works out quite nicely because we just need to connect that to that and that to that. And we have power. Right, so we'll do these. We'll start from down this end. So we've got the Advanced Atomic Reconstructor. The extruder, I'm actually just going to put down this end because it's closer to us. The assembler, we'll put down this end as well because same reason. Mixer, we're going to use quite a bit. Bender, in fact, we're going to end up using all this stuff quite a bit, except for things like the sifter, which will probably not get a huge amount of use, nor will a chemical bath. The extractor probably will. Although I'm going to put the extractor next to the assembler. I'll put the mixer in there. Alright, let me grab... Right, first of all, let's put that away. Oh, wait, what happened to my... Ah, there's my MV drive. I was wondering where that had gone. Got that and the 2 batteries. Oh, we've also got the lathe. The lathe can go down this end as well. Melting done. Time to look at technium. GG. It's nice to get that first bit of technium out of the way. Right, so the first one is one for the extruder. Or the one on the hotbar is the one for the extruder, should I say. There we go. And then this one was under the sifter. Although we are going to have to redo that anyway. Anyway, I'll put that on the top of there. We'll do... those like that. There, that there, and that's there. What have I... Is that configured? Yes, but I have no idea why. That's probably not going to go into there for the time being. Alright, that'll do for now. We've got machines moved over, or the basic machines moved over. I think I'm actually going to take my break a little bit early today. I'm going to go on a break now. I do need to get up and stretch my legs a little bit. If you have been sat down for a while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Also, I just remember that I never turned the render distance down again, did I? We're still on like 20 chunk render distance. Whoops. But anyway, if you guys have been sat down for a little while, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Remember to take meds if you have those to take. Don't go too far though, because I will be back in just a few minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break though, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will see you guys in just a moment. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. Also, I'm just realizing that if you look at our base now compared to our old one, like our old base, like our starter base was a 2x2 chunk area, which was basically that area there. We might have just slightly expanded here. Making 10 might take a while. You need to build a lot of new machines, but that's the next aim. Okay, right. I think what I want to do is... There's a few things I want to look at. First of all, can I make pattern providers? And blank patterns? And a pattern terminal? Because I would like to set up... I would like to set up the pattern providers for... Make it for the... like plates, wires, those kind of things, like even just as a temporary thing, like being able to just request those is going to be nice. So if we can do this, like we're going to need, to make all of those things, basically, we need one for wires, one for plates, one for fine wires, one for foils, and one for lathes. So we're going to need 5 pattern providers for now. I don't know if I want to go with the extended pattern providers to start with. No, I think we'll just make the regular pattern providers to start with. These are going to be expensive enough as it is. They'll only give us 9 slots, and if we need to upgrade them, we can upgrade them with the upgrade kit. The other thing I want to look at are these. Pattern peer-to-peer tunnels. I've not had these in any packs before, but basically the way they work is, from what I can tell at least, you have a pattern provider that faces into the pattern peer-to-peer tunnel, and then the pattern peer-to-peer tunnel is just attached to any other machines. Like, that want to be, that pattern to be provided to it. And it basically acts, each of these peer-to-peers acts as though there is a pattern provider directly attached to it. So it makes things very, very easy to expand. I don't know how expensive peer-to-peer tunnels are, though. Honestly, we can't make them yet. We need stainless steel. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to stay with the way that we've got it going at the minute anyway. But that's fine. That's not really a big deal. The only change we're gonna have to make with what we have right now is that we're... Actually, no, there is no change. We don't need to make any change whatsoever. Just the slight configuration of where things are. That's all we need to change. Okay, we do still need the pattern providers, though. But those are definitely something I want to look at later. All right, pattern providers. If we want 5 of these... Honestly, I don't think I need to worry about the foil ones, but we may as well do it anyway. We're going to need to make them eventually. Okay, 5 of these. Yeah, basically, Boom and Shake is for parallel crafting. So basically, the way I've got things set up at the moment, I have it set up so I'm going to have to do this again for now until we can get to them. Is basically we have it go. It would go into an input chest. The input chest would then distribute via laser nodes, which is a pain in the ass to set up. And then it would then go into an output chest, which would, of course, be the ME interface, or the pattern provider, rather, in when we set it up with the ME system. But otherwise, instead, what you do is you'd have just a pattern peer-to-peer on each of these. And then it would distribute those across them evenly, as though you had the same pattern provider on each of them with the same recipe. It just makes things a little easier to kind of parallelize with a lot of stuff. So, especially when you don't have an easy way of powering stuff, that is a very good way of doing this. Like, we can't use, like, in all the mods 9, you could easily cheese it by using flux points, using Forge Energy, rather than EU, and they were powered just fine. But yeah, it's going to be nice to have that. For the time being, we're just going to have to do this, so we basically move the input barrel down to the bottom, like basically switch the positions of that, and then that would be a pan provider. They'll push into the barrel, and then all of these would just output from back into the pattern provider. Anyway, that's the plan. To do that, though, I need pattern providers. Funnily enough. Hey, we've almost filled up the water already. So we need 5 of these. The annoying bit is going to be the robot arms. We are going to need 15 MV motors. Hey, of course we don't have 15 MV motors. Why would we? Oh no, not cupronickel as well. Cupronickel is a pain because we haven't got much copper right now, and I'm trying to avoid going out and getting more. I can only do that for so long, though. Okay, what else do we need? We need 15 of those. We need the MV pistons, which means we're going to need 50. We're going to need 5 of them turned into those. So we need 15 plates. 15 plates, 10 rods, 5 small gears. We've got the plates already, although we are going to need more. So I'm going to just put another stack through to turn into plates. And then we're going to need 5 of them to turn into rods, and then another 5 to turn into small gears. The small gears we can do over here. Actually, the rods we can do over here as well. There's a lathe somewhere around here. This is actually going a little more smoothly than I had expected. Not exactly going smoothly, but it's going more smoothly than I expected. Alright, and we need two X cables, don't we, for the motors? Yes. We will need to make another stack of these soon, but I'm pretty sure I am going to have to go out and get, go out and get more, what are they called? I know what I'm trying to say. Copper. That's the stuff. Yeah, I think one of the big things we're going to need to do is get ourselves to a point where we can easily make all of the various components we need for our ME system. Because being able to obviously just request things is going to make life so much easier. It's just, unfortunately, going to be a little messy to start with. That's fine. Oh, I just realized I probably just used all the aluminium rods I had. Oh, no, we're good. We're fine. We are fine. All right, and... I'm one short. And we need more copper. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really mined a great deal of copper. I think most of it I've just got from the random little structures we've found as we've been flying around. Where is the assembler? Oh, and I've also just realized that none of these are set to auto output anymore. I'm gonna have to go through and sort all that out. There we go. 5 robot arms. We also need the machine holes. We've got a bender here as well, haven't we? Use that for now. Rather than going all the way home. We only need 5, don't we? Oh, no, I forgot that was a thing. I had this issue before. I couldn't take the GT tools out of here. I think I'm going to do what I originally planned to do. And just put them in this barrel here. And then we'll just, as we need them, we'll just grab them out of here. It's a little bit more awkward, but we don't run into issues like that where we just can't take it out. Five of those. 5 of those. Perfect. Okay. Right, so we still need the pattern encoding terminal. I'm kind of less concerned about the... I'm kind of less concerned about the pattern access terminal. But like for right now, we can just go and manually put stuff in. It's not ideal, but it will have to do for the time being. I'm going to need an engineering processor, aren't I? Means we're going to need diamonds. If we just do like 8 of these for now. Oh, yeah, they don't connect to these directly straight away, do they? We need to manually do it. There we go. All right. So, encoding terminal. We'll just put that down there for the time being. Again, we're in one of those, everything's just temporary. I promise. It will eventually look fine. The only thing with this is the blank patterns are kind of expensive, if I remember rightly. Oh, fuck off. Shit. I knew there was going to be something that held me back. Ouch. I forgot about that. Okay, so no auto crafting yet then. It's 8 output, yeah, but we need silver wire, HV circuits, we're not at HV yet, and polyethylene sheets, we have not started making polyethylene yet, so... Okay then, so that's gonna have to hold off for now then. That's fine though, that's really not that big of a deal. We're just back, we're just in the same position we were at before, which is not really a huge deal. Right, I'm gonna leave those in there for now. Oh, apparently I had a bunch of small aluminium gears anyway. Okay, then. Well, those can go back in there and be used later. Actually, let's keep those on us. What? I don't remember having a wrench on me. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so let's get these moved over then. The sooner we do it, the better. Hang on, let me just double check. Like, how do we do this? So we did... For plates and foils, we had a... Each of those had a 4 amp converter, right? Yeah, and then we used another 4 amp converter, I think, for both of the wires and the lathes. Okay. Yeah, well you saw the size of mine, I think, Guitar Lily. Mine ended up being a lot. Well, to be fair, like I didn't actually use that much space, but we did it in like a 3x3. Oh, did you not see it? Oh, well, to be fair, as was we basically used a 3x3 chunk area. I thought you'd got there. I knew you'd obviously been out hiking for most of the day. I thought you'd been there later on though. I guess I was wrong. Oh, this is going to be horrible, isn't it? Because we're going to have to... Shit, we're going to have to deal with all the cards from these. So we're going to have to do this, and then we're going to have to reset them all up once we get over there. I do really like having that card slot in for the Curios. The Curios card holder slot. It's really nice to have. Short while until you got off again to sleep. The headache and free. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, well, we ended up doing ours in like the whole thing in like a 3x3 chunk area. Although we did use very little of it on the bottom floor. I think I just ended up deciding it was since it was all of the technium recipes were like for a 3x3 crafting table. I figured a 3x3 a 3x3 chunk area for them with one chunk for each item worked out quite nicely. Not very efficient space-wise, but concept worked. Right, so we'll continue with what we originally said, but we'll just set this up slightly differently. Oh, actually, I do need to go back, and I'm gonna grab these for the framed stairs. So how are we gonna set this up with? Well, we'll obviously have to set it up with automation the way we can do it for the time being. So I think we're gonna want to do it like this. So we can see this will eventually be the pattern provider, but for now that's still going to be the output, and then that will be the input. And then eventually that pattern provider will probably feed into... Well, yeah, once we get access to being able to autocraft, the pattern provider will replace that, and then eventually we'll obviously have to reconfigure it once we can have the peer-to-peer tunnels. Oh, I need to move this, don't I? Do I? No, it'll be fine. I was thinking that it would have been nice to have this centered, but I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference in the grand scheme of things. It's not like we're going to run out of things to put in these spaces. Alright, so... for those, and then for those, for those, and then the lathes. Okay, so we've got to figure out how I'm going to do the power for all of these then, is the next thing. Now, these ones obviously, like, we've got to do it slightly different to how we had it before, in that we're going to have the power coming down this way. And that will be the same on there. But then all of these are going to be connected with a single 4-amp cable. Now, how do we want to do that? I don't think it really matters too much. We can just run it down under the bottom of it, and then we'll still come up underneath here. We'll just have a single cable running into it. Although we are going to need more conductive iron cables, which we don't have a huge amount of right now. We're going to have to... Oh, and we haven't even got a wire mill right now, have we? Shit. I didn't think about that. This is one of those pitfalls of moving bases. You end up with situations like this where you don't have the stuff available that you need. Right, how am I going to get this around all of those using just 9 cables? We might actually have the perfect man for this. Where's my hole? Aha! Perfect. Alright, nice. Alright, so we are gonna put that on there. Obviously, this will all have to be moved around. As things change, but for right now, this will be fine. We got 1, 2... I can't see a damn thing. And that's with night vision. Wait, can I actually have my night vision, please? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what I'm counting. We're going to put one there. And then... there, I guess. I think all of this can be connected together. Ah. Can I live with that? It's not straight. Okay, we'll have to fix that later, because if we wanted to fix that, we'd need more wires. And obviously, as of right now, we don't have any wires. Hold on, do we have any interfaces, though? Could I just replace these outputs with interfaces, like, right now? Quite possibly. Well, we will have to do that in a minute, because I do need to get to my, my wire mill. But if we can just replace these with interfaces, we can then just automatically at least pipe everything back into the ME system, rather than having to come over here and collect it. We can just put the inputs in and then not worry about it. That might be worthwhile doing. I do only have 3 interfaces left. But we should be able to make more, though, I think. For right now, though, do these have power? They do. Okay, so we should be able to at least get this working. We are going to need to remove this. And this is going to have to be done slightly differently as well once we've got some more cables. I just rotated something, didn't I? I heard it rotate. But I don't know what it is. Because the machine still seems to be facing the right way. I guess we'll find out soon. It was probably the output side. Alright, and these... We're going to need to come up with 2 different colors, because I don't want any... Like, I want green to remain as the... purely for the power network. And everything else I want to be different colors. And I would like an alternate color to the... Like, the purple. If we just do... It's just way too pink. How about an orange? Can we find an orange? Oh, that's not terrible. What do we have for that? 255128. And these are 182. And then 255 for the blue. Okay. Yeah, I've somehow managed to set the managed to set the output side to the top on that one. Figured that's what it would be. Okay, so we need to extract from there, round robin. We are only going to do 2 per operation. And then I think, where's my card clone? I think we're basically just we're gonna do that same thing on each of these. So I'm just gonna go through and clone that card. I've just realized we missed connecting one of the nodes. There we go. See, that's the main reason I like coloring my laser connections, because with shaders on, it's not always easy to tell where the connections are. Like, you can see them, but they're not necessarily obvious if you're just flying around. So you can't necessarily tell if you've neglected to kind of connect something properly. But if you change the color of one of the nodes, it will change the color of all of them that are connected to it. And it just gives you that opportunity to see what has been changed and what hasn't. Right, anyway, we need to insert. We are going to do it on the downside there. I could really do with another card cloner. I don't have a second one, do I? No. Can I make a second one? I could have sworn I already had a second one. Well, now we do. Because on each of these... I've put that on the wrong space, haven't I? Yeah. And then that needs to extract from there. If we copy that, that is on the downside. Okay, and... Copy that. Copy that. How is your thing that you need to write going, Quiet? Have you made a start on it yet? Or are you still kind of fighting it? Hey, food's important. You've got to have energy to do these things, so you got to make sure you're at least well fed. I feel like I've messed up at least one of these. Just got your favorite chicken patties again. You were craving them. Absolutely not just procrastinating, though. You would never do that, right? No, of course not. I believe you. And last but not least, paste, thank you. Okay, that is those done. Right, we need some more conductive iron. We just do another stack should be fine for now. We have got to go through and do all of circuit settings. There we go. Now hopefully those should just come straight back into there. What else do we need? What do we need for the fine-wise? Is it 8 or 3? I think it's 3, isn't it? Circuit-wise. Yes. Okay. I should also make sure I put these signs on here. Wires. Fine wires. Lathe. Plates. And foils. Can we actually make the programmed circuits? Did I get given a programmed circuit at some point? I feel like I did. I feel like you get one of those a quest reward at some point. Can you still make them in the same way you used to be able to? Ah, you can. I should. Hey, perfect. All right. So these need to be on circuit 1. What about the foils? $10, I think. Yeah, 10. There we go. We have a bunch of conductive iron wires. Right. We're going to have to move these around so these are not... So this isn't interfering with that. So basically, I think what we need to do is actually move all of this down slightly. Like by 1 block. Where do we want this to go then? Because we need this to be open, because I want this to be an interface. Might actually be easier just to bring this over here. Got a little awkward. Uses a few more, oh well, another, laser connector. But not really anything to worry about, I don't think. There, that, there. And then there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that will be the center. And that's where that needs to go. Okay. Then into there. Into there. And into there. I am a little concerned that these ones are not actually going to be connected at the moment. But we're fine. Unfortunately not, Guitar Lilin. I tried it. I had the same thought as you. I think originally you could. And then I think in one of the updates they changed it. Because obviously it's a little bit overpowered, I guess. Alright, so we want... I think we needed 2 more interfaces. Yeah, we need 2 more interfaces. They made a minor adjustment, and now they prefer being solo. Hey, Banana. It's going. We have an ME system now. Of sorts, at least. We're just in the process of getting everything else kind of moved over where it needs to go. You know what? Let's just do a whole stack. So we've got an ME. We did look at actually automating some of the things, but unfortunately, we can't get to actual blank patterns until HV. So we're a little way off that yet. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right, that's why it's not working. They work a lot better when you give them power, church. Oh, we need some more wrought iron as well. But yeah, everything we've got at the moment is still very much just temporary. It needs to be moved over and it needs to be brought into this area, and we've got a few more temporary bits we need to set up once we do get moved over. Things like a temporary polyethylene setup and a temporary setup for hostile neural networks. But once we can start getting resources coming in a bit more frequently and a bit more easily, without having to go mining, things should get a lot easier. Not yet. I've not checked to see if there's another Money Mondays yet today. There wasn't one last time I looked. Money Mondays is basically the... You know what, I'm going to do another 8 if I can. The kind of their updates for the update and what they're doing with Monifactory. I don't know if there's been one yet today. There wasn't before when I started. No, not yet. But the last part of the last one was basically saying that the micro miner rework had been scrapped since it didn't seem overly popular with people, apparently. So that's been scrapped. I have not got enough copper cable. I need more copper. Half lucky now. You do really need to start assignment. All right, no worries, quiet. I'll try not to disturb you too much. Right, where are we? Assembler. I've got a few extra ones there. 8 of those. The annoying bit is going to be... Oh, one of the annoying bits is that we need more aluminium sheets. But once we get all these interfaces, we won't need to worry about going back over there to get everything. We should just be able to... We'll be able to just get everything sent straight back into the ME system. Which will be so much nicer. Alright, we do need to make 8 conveyors, though. Which I'm not going to have the motors for, am I? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Right, what gives us copper in the way of hostile neural networks? Yes, absolutely, Catalan. Now is the best time for that. When the mods aren't here. Do I have any kind of copper or tetrahedrite or anything? Oh, we've got 276 tetrahedrite. Although we can't fully process this yet. What about chalcopyrite? No chalcopyrite. The tetrahedrite, what else could we get out of the tetrahedrite? I think we can could we get gallium out of this? Oh no, it's literally just more antimony, so we don't really need to worry too much about that. We've got quite a bit of antimony at the minute. Can I macerate this? Yes. My finger's really sore for some reason, more my thumb. Here's an interesting question. Do you consider your thumb to be a finger? Or is it just your thumb? Oh, you know what we haven't brought over yet? Our furnaces. I should probably go and get those. But yeah, if we need to make, we're gonna make more MV motors. We may as well make another stack of them. Unfortunately, to make a stack of these, we need 2, 4, 6, like 8. Basically 4 cupronickel. For each one. So we are going to need 4 stacks of cupronickel. See, I'm of the opinion that it is also a thing. Your thumb is also a finger. I feel like some people would not agree with that statement, though. Alright, let's go and get those furnaces. Oh god, I'm not going to be able to... What am I going to do with all the charcoal? Fuck. I didn't think about that. I guess it's going to have to go into here for now. Whereas I know you have 5 fingers on each hand, so 2 thumbs must be 2 fingers. See, that makes perfect sense. Oh yeah, I forgot we were going to get a bunch of levels when we did that. I can't believe how much we've still got to move over. We've still got the EBF to move over. We probably should move the pyro oven. Although I might repurpose the pyro oven since we have got a decent amount of phenol at the moment. At least for now. Because we are going to need the pyro oven for polyethylene as well. Oh, wait, hold on. Grab those. Right, where am I going to put this? I don't know where I want to put this. I think we just put them over here, don't we? It is indeed burnable too. I can't remember. I don't think there's any use for it actually either. Like, aside from, there was one machine I think you could make that used it as part of the crafting recipe. I can't for the life of me remember what that machine was. I know there was one though. Cobblestone smelter, that's the one. You only need so many of those. I hadn't even thought about steel, actually. I wish these things were faster. But we'll have a multi-smelter at some point in the not-too-distant future, so I don't think we need to worry about it. I am a little concerned, actually. Hold on. Because I still haven't moved over the rest of the power gen. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Did I... Oh, shit, I put the wrong upgrades in. Son of a bitch. I was supposed to be putting 1 fuel efficiency and 2 generation in these. Instead, I've put 2 fuel efficiency and 1 generation. So we are not making as much as we could. I'm picking up sugarcane again. There we go. That's a little better. So that, instead of making 800 per tick, those are each making 1,200. So that's 4,800 RF per tick in there. Or what, 1,200 EU? Okay, we're making a decent amount. Alright, what am I missing now? Copper. We need to make cupronickel. We have got 20 copper nickel there, but it's not really going to get us very far. I don't remember ringing V. You good? Killed any more of your colonists? Or hacked off any more of their limbs, should I say? Wait, I needed 4 stacks of copper nickel, didn't I? Yeah. I need... Oh god, I need so much more copper. I might actually have to go out mining. Oh, right. I mean... Not what I would describe you as, V, but... Okay. What, the controller on each of the sides? It would be a little overpowered, in fairness. It would have been nice for it to work, but it would be very overpowered. Okay. Wait, how much does copper cost to buy? Nah, not worth it. As much as I want to, I don't think it's worth it. They are a leg end surgeon. Oh dear. Oh dear, Tribble. Oh, I was supposed to be checking what we need for copper ingots from hostile neural networks. Spider predictions. Wait, hold up. Don't I have a whole bunch of spider predictions? Well, I don't know about a whole bunch, but we've got 40. And this is going to need to be brought with us. I don't have any packing tape on me, though. I don't need to move that. Okay, hold on. Bear with me. Packing tape. Hostile neural networks automation is definitely the next thing we need to do. Right, if we put that there and that there and that there. Okay, 40 times 12 copper. I'll guess a little bit more. I'm sure there's probably an armless joke in there as well. I am not clever enough to come up with those things while I'm streaming, though. Okay. We need to make sure we have 2 stacks of aluminium rods and 2 stacks of copper cable, which means we need, yet again, more copper. We haven't quite got enough aluminium rods. If we do another 16, that should give us enough. Why am I putting it in there? I've literally got 4 of them over here to be doing the exact same thing. We're also going to need a stack of steel rods as well. Operation Joke, you're stumped. Hey, look at that. We've got a little bit more copper. Wonderful. All right. We'll take those. And we'll take those. And we're still waiting on those. And we also still need a shitload of copper cables, which I definitely do not have enough copper wire for, let alone copper cables. I'm going to put another half stack into... Is the half stack going to be enough? I actually don't actually know. Yeah, it should be enough. Alright, so that's taking care of the copper cables. Are the steel rods done yet? Yes, they are. I just think, chat, soon, PM, we will not have to manually do all this stuff. We just need to get the hostile neural networks, pulsating prediction matrices automated, at least in a temporary form. And we also need to get polyethylene automated, again, at least in a temporary form. And then things will get a little bit easier. And obviously we've got to start setting up EBFs in their proper locations and sorting out passiving of more resources. There's always so much to do. One thing you do get with Greg Tech Packs, you are very rarely bored. Alright, what are my covered cables? Oh, I do not have many covered cables. Right, while we're waiting for other stuff, let's hydrate and check my posture, I guess. Thank you, Live. I appreciate it. Although my drink is starting to get very warm now, which is not great. Shit. I have run into more problems. Solvable problems, but problems. So basically, we're just going to have to bring these around here. Hook those up. There we go. All nice and ready for when we get the interfaces. Is that going to be enough? No, but it should be when we've got this. Okay. Yeah, we just need the last for this stack of copper cables. I'm going to do another stack of MV motors. Oh, hang on, is that enough? Oh, perfect. We have enough. There we go. Another stack of motors. What was I making those for again? Interfaces. We need those so we can make more of these, which means we need more copper cables and more rubber sheets. We should have the rubber sheets. We're making 8 of these though, so that means we're going to need... We're going to need to use a quarter of those motors we just made straight away. And we do need more rubber sheets. Right, now to find where the fuck I actually put the compressor. There's somewhere. Aha. Oh, come on. 4 short this time. We're going to be short on the formation cores as well. I know that much. I'm not sure as I thought I'd be, though. We have much in the way of silicon. No, not really. All right, let's make a few logic circuits. Alright, we should still have a whole bunch of... Oh, yeah, we've got to... Still got to process all this, which I think is what I was doing with the centrifuge. Back in the old base. Another thing we're going to have to move over. For right now, it should still work over here. And we should have some Certus quartz dust. I don't know if I put barite dust anywhere in there. No. Guessing we didn't have enough. If we do another stack of this, I think this should give us silicon, right? It does. Excellent. Ah, right. Well, we may not have got quite as much moved over today as I would have liked. I think we've still done okay. And tomorrow we will be ready to finish moving the rest. Finish moving the rest, and then hopefully on to hostile neural networks and polyethylene. Right, we'll let that go through. I'm going to need another 16 LV circuits. Actually, we'll finish this off in a minute. Let's just grab what we need for now. We can at least get that going through and get the logic circuits ready. All right, so we're gonna need 4 more, I think, at the minute. Maybe slightly less. How many did I have before? I had 3 and I was making 8. So yeah, we're still 1 short. There we go. We only need 5 of them for now, but we should. I think I've lost a bunch of those barrels down at the bottom. Maybe? We should have had 5 of them. There it is. See what I mean about the magnets being really bad? There we go. That should now feed anything we put through there straight back into the ME system. Wonderful. Okay. Is there anything we can move over? We've only got about like 20 minutes or so before I'm going to have to call it a day. Have we got anything else we can move over now? Because a lot of this stuff is going to take a little bit of sorting out. I think we can probably get this slot moved over. The thermal centrifuge. Actually, this slot and this probably. Although we are going to end up with a bunch of Certus quartz dust in our inventory. What the hell was in there? I have no idea. We can remove that. We can remove that. And we can remove that. And then the slots. There's actually not as much there in there as I thought there would be. Nice. Okay, that can all go straight back into there. This is all kind of somewhat ore processing-y kind of stuff. Okay, so if we put... We had it so we could have the distillery... Put the distillery again down there. Then water will feed into that. And from the distillery, it will go into ore washer. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Then we need another barrel. An output barrel for that. And then the ore washer again. And we just need to get water into there and there. And then next to these we have... Actually, we should be able to do the thermal centrifuges. Just kind of like that, shouldn't we? And then we can do an input chest next to there. Then we need an input chest there and an input chest there. How did I manage to do all of the... Oh, I was going to say, how did I manage to do all of these without a... With only 4 cables? I feel like I lost something somewhere. Okay. And if we grab that and put that in there, should be able to connect that up to that. Oh, I've just realized why we had the space between these before. Because I still need somewhere... Oh, no, I remember how I did it. I need to put the maintenance floor under these, don't I? Because I'm going to end up losing stuff down there that I don't realize until it's too late. Uh-huh. Okay. That will go there. There's go there. Then I'm going to have to bring the water up from the back. How do you go about heating a steam liquid boiler? Last time I used one, you could just basically, like, any kind of fuel, liquid fuel. So things like lava. Wait, hang on. Have you not got anything in JEI that tells you? Actually, haven't got a liquid boiler, have we? Or do we? There we go. Oh, it actually doesn't tell you in JEI, does it? Ah, interesting. I would imagine, though, that it's anything that can be burnt as a fuel. So things like creosote, I imagine, would work, although not very well. Is there anything that's... I swear there's not as much information as here as there normally is. I'm assuming it's probably just hidden. But no, it's been so long since I've used the liquid ones, I couldn't say for certain. I'm really not a lot of help when it comes to these things, am I? Okay, and we just need the input barrel, which is going to go there. Give me that back, please. Thank you. Okay. There we go. They are all powered. Now we just got to sort out getting water to these fucking things. Which I guess is where another one of those interfaces is going to come in handy. I'm really hesitant to use like interfaces and what have you at the moment. Just because they're so expensive at the minute. Why? Where are all my things? Dead man, how you doing? How was your Monday been? Now, the next thing is, I cannot for the life of me remember what circuit I used for this. For making the distilled water. I think I went with that one. Just because it's less efficient, but quicker, I think. Yeah, significantly quicker. So we went with circuit 1. You have got power, right? Oh, no, you haven't. Okay. There we go. Okay, and that should have water in it as well. You be exhausted? Yeah, I can relate. I'm pretty much in the same boat right now. What did I have the 2 LV conveyors for? Oh, I think it was, I did those because it was easier to use those than it was to use the advanced hopper upgrades. And then these need to push into there. These need to push into here. And then we just got to link that and that. And do that. Extract, round robin. Actually, we can do that with 2, I think. Okay, that's those bits set up. And let's get the last thing today. I think we're just going to get those centrifuges transferred over. And tomorrow, I guess tomorrow we're going to have to do the rest of the power. I move the rest of the power over and obviously the rest of the machines as well. Has he got work in the morning as usual? Wait, what felt weird to say? The fact that you've got work in the morning? Oh, we're actually almost through all this. Let's let that finish. Oh, the work thing. Oh, fair enough. Is that a good or a bad thing, though, that you do have work? I'm assuming it's a bit of both. Right, what do we... Oh, we still got all this to move over. See, this is the reason why I didn't want to do too much and set up too much before we moved over to the new base. Because it takes so long to sort all this stuff out. Wait, what even was here? Oh, this was the MV machines, wasn't it? That's right. I remember. Are we done? I think we're done. I could probably do with the packing tape as well. And we don't want any of this. We're going to have to redo it when we get back to the other base. And do we have enough inventory space to get all this in here? We do. Excellent. All right, we're slowly getting there. Like starting the pack again? Yeah. Well, sort of. It's mostly like the biggest problem is just like how long it takes. It's so time consuming to do. Like it's almost always worth it, but it is very time consuming. Do I have any stairs? Yes. We're going to have one of those. And I think we're going to put this... I think I'm basically going to do the same thing we've done over there. And rather than having the input at the top and the output at the bottom, we'll have the input and the output kind of on top of each other. I need to be one block further forwards, don't I? It's going to be nice to get back to actual progression again. You got Aerosmith on your mind? I don't think I know too many Aerosmith songs. Ah, that needs to come down by one more block, doesn't it? Oh, God, come on. Oh, and I've lost my helmet now as well. I think it's in a chest at the top. Alright, I think we're only using the 1 amp cables, right? Yes. You know a few? Tiny bit of a metalhead? I'm definitely not. I mean, I don't mind the music. Just, it wouldn't be my first choice. Just talk with Pansmith? Okay. I'll play the overhauls. Ah, nice. Okay. So we don't need to worry about holding off on progression then. Good to know. I mean, to be fair, we probably would have still done this same thing anyway. Like, now that we've got this base started, I want this base to look good. Like, no matter what we do, I want this base to look good. So we will still be taking time to build, but we can start progressing, though. We don't need to worry about it too much. We still need to get to the point where we can progress. Alright, so we just got to do input on there. Output from there. Oh, hang on, we're going to need that and that again. Really? I didn't change those? Fine. Alright. Insert. Extract. Okay, right, that should be all the centrifuge and all the current ore processing stuff we've got sorted out. Like, this was like almost our entire base before we moved. It's now just takes up a fraction of what we've got. Oh, this playthrough is gonna be fun. On that note, though, I think we are going to call it for the day. We got most of it moved over. We've still got, obviously... I think what we'll do is we'll keep this a single EBF around near us for basically just doing whatever we need to do with the EBF. We'll upgrade that to as far as we can get, and then we'll start making more EBFs for passiving all the various things that we need to passive with them. We won't set up the phenol pyrolyzer oven again just yet. We are going to need that for polyethylene. Or what was it? What was it Direwolf 20 called it originally? Polyethylene? But either way, we're going to need that for that. Basically, we need oxygen, ethylene. Ethylene is made with sulfuric acid and ethanol. Ethanol is made with biomass. It would be nice to be able to do this in a distillation tower, but we haven't got those yet. But yeah, biomass. 1 bucket of biomass will get you 600 millibuckets of ethanol. And then the biomass, we will probably, again, just use sugarcane for this. Since 1 sugarcane will give you 20 millibuckets of biomass, and it's only 3 EU per tick, so we can get a whole bunch of... Oh, wait, no. Wait, do we... no, this was how we made it, wasn't it? Sorry, my mistake. We need the biochaff, which is what we use, which we get from plant balls. The plant balls we'll get from extractors, compressors, rather. With sugarcane. And there are only 2 EU per tick, so that will be... We're going to get up to 16 of those off a single amp of LV. So yeah, we'll figure all this out, hopefully tomorrow. But we've obviously still got the rest of this stuff to move over. I need to move over all of this because we are going to need a bunch of this stuff for the hostile neural networks automation stuff that we're also going to have to do next. And then what else do we still need to move? I don't think I'm going to move all this. I think what I might do is... I don't know. We've got 131,000 X-tones tiles and 131,000 grey concrete for now. I think that should be good for the foreseeable future. So we might just tear this down and keep what we've got. We can always set it up again later if we need it. We do need to move all of the rest of the power gen stuff. And that's about it, really. All this lot it shouldn't be too bad to move. Like the clay processing is easy enough to all of this is easy enough to set up. Same with this. We are going to have to drastically expand our oxygen production soon, though, I think. But all of the stuff from here is going to be on kind of a very similar network for the time being. Until we can store stuff in the ME system, we're just going to have to transport it all around with lasers. I guess we could arguably make some more 4K cells. Storage cells for the fluids. Because those are the major thing we need to really move around from one place to another. So like sulfuric acid, the oxygen. Those are the major things. So if we just made 2 more 4K fluid cells, that will give us plenty of storage for those. Or maybe probably 3 more, because we're going to need 1 for polyethylene as well. But that's all stuff we've got to do tomorrow. In the meantime, thank you everybody for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. It's been a productive day. Tomorrow will be better. Right, okay. If you can stick around for a few more minutes, let's go and see if we can find somebody to raid. I think I might know where we're going if they are live. Which looks like they are. Yeah, let's go and see Banana again. He is playing Sevtech Ages. At the moment, he is currently on Age 1. Making some leather by the looks of it. So let's head on over there, show him a little bit of love. As for me, I will be back tomorrow, provided I actually have enough energy. I have been struggling a lot with that, so Keep an eye on the Discord. There is a slim chance that I won't be streaming, but it will be a very slim chance that I won't be. Anyway, as far as the raid is concerned, all I need you to do is copy the raid message, the /me #Chaver raid. Copy that. Once we get over there, paste that into the chat along with any heart emotes you have available. Deadman, with the last minute hide raid there. Thank you, man. Because after the stream ends, I will forget to do this, so I do appreciate it. And given the temperature at the minute, I definitely need to be hydrating. But anyway, copy that raid message. Once we get over there, paste that into the chat with along with any hearts you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. And yeah, I will see you all when I can copy the right thing. I will see you all tomorrow. Have an amazing rest of your day.